With Revolut, you can grow your money faster with up to 5.5% APY.
All right, chatters, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome back to another incredible Harry stream. We are live and alive at 8:03 a.m. on November 22nd. So good to see you guys. Plushy, thank you so much for the donations. Appreciate that. I saw the one earlier. Thank you for the $1.99. Rate your avatar. Okay, I will. Once we get going, I will rate your avatar. Yes, good to see you guys. It is the last weekend of the event, okay? And so we have to finish up any players who need to get the Warlock Tower, any players that need to beat Triumph on all nights. This is the last weekend of the event. They are going to end it on Wednesday. So you have a few more days after this weekend, but this is the last actual weekend. I know that there's a few people that need help. Hashim, I will do everything to your account, bro. You give me your account, it will be on the black market within 15 microseconds. I will be selling your account to someone living in Antarctica, to a penguin living in Antarctica. They will be spending all of your Robux. So go ahead and send over the credentials right now. What's up, Dune Battle? How's it going, buddy? Bullet Warning is going to buy the account. What are you going to give me for it, Bullet? What's the asking price? What's up, Maximus? Is that dude, did YouTube change? Oh my god, YouTube changed their username setup again. I'm seeing all of you guys with the @ symbols, right? Do you remember they did that a few months ago? So now your @ symbols are back, and now your names are. Some of you have different names. Did you change your name, Dragon? It's so stupid to have everybody's username have @ in front of it. It makes no point. It makes no sense. Capital Rex. I'm pretty sure Rex was. It's been my name for a long time. Yeah, no, you were Dragonfoot though. Like your @ is a different name than your display name. Vanilla, yeah, vanilla coded. Vanilla was just vanilla. It's now using your actual like username versus display name. It's so stupid, man. They're so bad at this. YouTube, hopefully it goes away. It disappeared last time. I don't think it's a setting because it turns on, it turns off on its own. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to identify you guys by your profile pic. Unless you have no difference between your username and your display name. Yeah, Liam, Dupe, Dark On. Oh my God. Dune Battle. Do you recognize the name Dune? Yes, Dune Battle. Yes, man. I don't have the memory of a goldfish, buddy. Yes, I remember you. I remember that you use a different username now. Your username is Raul Menendez. Yes. People love to come in here after being gone for like 3 weeks and being like, do you remember me? No, I don't remember you, man. I've totally forgot. My mind, every night when I go to bed, my brain wipes itself. That's what dementia is, all right? I don't remember anybody. Yeah, man, I'm not, yes. Being 40 is not being 400 years old. My memory is not any different than it was 20 years ago. I wanted to change this, but I can't. No, this is your username. It's not your display name. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I think I've named everybody in chat. Person, if you guys have like a pretty serious difference between your username and your display name, like that's a big rip because I'm just gonna call you by the name that I see in chat. Person, Monica, Necro, Void, Gamer, Penguin, Focus. Yeah, most of you have the same name. It's not as clean because the display name is like Focus's display name is just Focus, right? But now in the chat, because it's the username, it's Focus6657. And Plushie's the same way. Plushie's is Plushie. Now it's Plushie156. So it's not as clean. It doesn't look as good. It doesn't make any sense. No, bro, you got me to say 6'7", dude. It's over. It's over. Wait, what? How'd that even happen? Okay, let's go ahead and get some gaming going because it takes forever to play these games. I realized on Wednesday, were you guys here on Wednesday? I realized on Wednesday, I was like, how have I been live for like 2 hours and I've only beaten Triumph on all nights once? And I was like, oh, I guess I didn't start. I guess it took me an hour just to start. So I've been live for 10 minutes, and if I'm not careful, the other 50 minutes will just disappear into the void. Person, are you, I think I only have one other account that I have the login for that I haven't won on. Are you Toast? Hey, Harry, I want to ask you a question. What's your PC spec since I want to stream TDS soon? They're really good. Yeah, Toast, you're the only person that I haven't beaten it yet. And yeah, I'll log in on your account real quick. Let's get a team together, though, for all nights. So who needs Triumph on all nights? Or does nobody need it? Are we done? Did everybody get it? All right, Liam, you're going to regret it, bro. Mark my words. You're going to regret it forever. Hashim, I have to use your account, buddy. You've already tried. You lag out, so that's no good. Look, I might need people to play. So for everybody saying, "Oh, I'm opting out. I'm not going to do it," you might need to do it. I might need you to play just to get the name tag, just to have people to fill in. I would rather not. Oh, Dragonfoot did change his name. Oh, let's go, Dragonfoot. I changed my handle, the lesbian queen plushie. Are you gonna change your display name? That's crazy, bro. She's the lesbian queen. Okay, so your display name is still gonna be It's Plushie. Got you. All right, welcome to the stream, lesbian queen. My phone is trash on night 3. All right, yeah. Did I log in on your account to beat night 3? I feel like I did. Bad time if I didn't say anything. What's up, Wilbert? Carbajal. I did, right. Eradicator. I couldn't do any of them because my PC was at the repair. What are you talking about, Eradicator? I did not do hard night 2 and 3. Okay, do you lag out, Eradicator, or can you actually handle all 3 nights? Gamer, okay, we're gonna do, you change your name, Rom? Okay, dude, everybody's changing their actual username now. Yeah, guys, change your username back to your display name. Come on, like, let's make those the same. Because according to people like Dune Battle, I'm Unk and can't remember Dune Battle. Dune Battle was one of the most legendary. Wait, Dune Battle, were you in my stream on Mixer? You were, right? Somebody was asking. I think it was Focus was asking if there's any Mixer people around. Murder. Yep, Murder's the same. Necrofang, yep. Dune Battle might be a Mixer person. He goes way back. I can't remember exactly. He's not talking now. I guess he left already. Wow. Okay. Let me log out and log back in, guys, to my alt. Bro, yeah, dude, he freaking left already, man. Dune Battle, come on, man. Like, you were in here for, like, just long enough. Literally, all he said was, do you remember me? And then he left. Let me see. Should I give you my account details right now? Says Hashim. Yes, yes, right now. Yes, last week, yesterday. I've already helped, like, so many people, bro. I probably have helped at least 6 or 7 people. Let's go! Let's go, bro. I need... Okay, so I'm starting to lock in. I looked up a bunch of 9/11 videos yesterday because I want to do a special graphic, a special video that I play when I say, you know, press 1 in chat if this, press 2 in chat if that, press 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job, and it's gonna be like all of this, like 9/11 was an inside job, like a plane hitting the tower, and then Kanye West saying George Bush doesn't like black people, and like Illuminati signal, and like all the evidence that 9/11 was an inside job or something. I don't know. It's gonna be a funny little video I play, and I can do them for 6-7 as well. Is what I was thinking. Okay, let me log in to I Got the Win 2. Oh, nice. Yes, because I already logged into this account. It let me log in easily again. Sweet. Okay. All right, fine. Don't do anything to my account. If you do, I will spam in chat and create multiple accounts in your chat. I will haunt you for the rest of your life. Bro, I literally have done this with, like, you're not the first person. Like, I understand being careful and cautious about giving out your account details. You should do that. You shouldn't. First of all, oh my God, I just realized Tower Defense Sim is in a different language on this account. What language is this, bro? Ain't no way I could be reading this. What in the world? I need to check his settings to see if were your joins on? I can't remember. Romania. I'm just going through your settings. It says language Romana. Okay. Visibility. Yeah, so you guys are going to have to add this account because it's an under 13. Nice. Under 13 account. Busted. All right. So here's TDS in Romanian. In Acosta Lum Nimeni Nu Poet Supraviju Singur Alija Te Ku Preteni Petru Te Apara. See, I'm bilingual now, chat. Okay, if you guys need to come play, the couple people that were in chat, they were like, "Oh, I need to beat night 3. I need to beat all nights." Come through. All right, I need you to add this username. It is I got the win too. I think I got the win too. I think that's the username I just put in chat. You just have to add it, and I'll add you back. I got the win too. Yep, I remembered it. No, this is Rom, Romanian. Oh, is that why your name is Rom? Is because you're from Romania? Here, my birthday is in 2 weeks. All right, let's go, Liam. He does not know how to pronounce it. No, I don't. Okay, Void, join. Add the username, and I'll add you back. Shoot, let me add. Hold on. Also, let me look here. You got something to claim, bro. Win night 3 hard mode with the event tower. You got to claim. Against the odds. Okay, so we gotta do this for you, and we gotta do all nights. Oh, it's telling me in the corner people sending me friend requests. But how did Plushie join me? I must have already added Plushie. Okay, I added Eradicator and Gamer. Oh no, I don't know who that is. Yeah, what YouTube is using usernames instead of display names for some reason. So I don't know who you are. In our guy, yo, let's go in our guy. By the way, I was waiting for you to come in because I forgot to tell you the other day that I remember what filibuster is, and I actually beat it first try, bro. Most easiest level ever. No, I'm sure it would have been harder if I didn't get a loadout from the Battle Cats wiki. I got a goated loadout from the wiki and beat it easily. So I'm done. I'm done with zombie invasions, bro. I got 1,200 energy. I got all the meow medals once again. Got another legendary ticket I don't need because I have like literally every single cat. I don't have any freaking NP though to upgrade my cat god or my filibuster, so that's what I'm working on, I guess. Plus, you're in the game with me. What do you mean? Hey, I'll be getting a legendary Uber on the 28th of November. Why? Why do you say that? How do you know? What's up, Stilios? Also, why just showing our users on YouTube and not display name? Yeah, because it's stupid. Ghibli, because it's stupid. YouTube is stupid. There are stupid people running. This is one of the myths of capitalism, is that there are intelligent people running these multi-trillion-dollar businesses. They're stupid. It makes no sense. All they're trying to do is create value for shareholders. They don't care about the product. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking people that we need. Harry, I send it to you. Okay, I'll get it later, Hashim. God, dude, why you guys send me so many messages? Yes, I'm not going to show your account. I'm not stupid. I understand how this works. Have I showed anybody's account? Have I showed Toast's account? Did I hide the screen? Yes, I did. Look, man, you can trust me with your account info, but don't ever trust anyone else. I'm not kidding. I'm worried that I'm going to engender a feeling of, like, trust inside of you guys. You're going to give some other random person your account info, and you're going to get scammed. No, I'm on a different, I'm on an alt account. Anyway, we're looking for Void, and we're looking for 3 people who need to do all nights. Okay. This looks decent. All right, that looks fine. Void, where are you at? Where's Void? Tell me your names. I don't know any of your names. Oh, there's Void. Dude, TDS is messed up. Wait, is this a graphic thing? Show name tags. Why is it not showing name tags? This is another bug. I have show name tags on. And they're not, it's not showing name tags ever. Another bug. Add it to the list. Is Eradicator, you need all night? What's up, Dashy Blop? Yes, I can help multiple people. I will be streaming for all day, basically. All right, quite a while. We just want to go ahead and get this first game going. Okay, Eradicator says yes. So we're going to be using the narrator never dies strategy. I'm going to put it in chat right now. I need you guys to pick a player and pick a loadout. I'm going to be player 3. Let me get my towers. Gamer wants to be player 1. Gamer, do you need to do all nights? Have you not beat it? Don't lie. Tell the truth. Void is player 2. Eradicator, you could be player 4 then. Yes, Dashy Blob, you can play. Void is player 2. We're looking for one more person. Dashy Blob, are you in? Who's in? I think Gamer might need help, but he's not answering me. Or he's not answering me in YouTube. He might be answering me. Gamer, where you at? You need to do... I need all nights and against all odds. Okay. Can you be player, what do we say? Player 1? Gamer said he could be player 1. Gamer, all right, I invited you, Gamer. So you be player 1. Void, your player 2. Eradicator, your player 4. I want to see the towers. To make sure you have the towers. I want to see you having the towers equipped. So Gamer's player 1. Gamer, bring mercenary base instead of Gatling gun. Eradicator. Okay, so Eradicator, you're bringing the wrong towers. So I want to make something clear here. We're using the narrator never die strat. So when you open it up, it probably looks like this, right? This is the link that I have. So what you need to do is you need to open this little menu on the left side. It's a drop-down menu. And you need to scroll down to Triumph All Nights. Player 4. And this is going to have your loadout, and it's going to have all your placement maps. So I don't have to tell you shit. I actually need to change the... I need to change that link, actually. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. This. Okay. So I changed it to the actual TOAN doc. I think we're good now. Yeah, I think that all looks good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start it. Hopefully we get a dub on our first game, first run through. That'd be a great way to start the stream. We are only about half an hour into the stream instead of an hour, so that's a little bit faster. What's up, Serenity? Yeah, I think hacker's fine. Hey, Harry, can you help me once you're done with those people? I will try to help everybody. You just have to be patient. What's up, Adam? Adam, do you need all nights or do you need just night 3? What's up, Bunny? What's up, Weimu? I know, Weimu changed it back. YouTube changed it back to trash, man. It's such a terrible design decision to have it be the at symbol in front of everyone's name and have it be their user. It's like let people pick their display. That makes more sense. And then to be changing it back and forth is like, dude, you guys don't have any idea what you're doing. You're terrible at your job. Okay, Adam, we'll run a night 3 game for you. Are you gonna be doing this stuff until the end of the event? Yeah, I'm gonna stream today and tomorrow, and then I might stream Wednesday. Because Wednesday is the last day of the event. A little sleepy, but my neck is feeling slightly better. Yeah, you just need painkillers, bro. We just got to get you hooked on some hydrocodones. That's the American way. Harry, if Variety stream, can you play Among Us? Yeah, I'll play lots of things during Variety. Whenever we do Variety. I'm not going to be playing anything off of Roblox. So I'm not going to play Among Us. I'll play the Among Us ripoff on Roblox, like Imposter or something. My chiropractor says I gotta do strength training in front of my neck and that I have to use a heat pad to help. That's so funny. It's not really like strength training for your neck. You can work out your traps, which are the muscles. You can't see it because of my beard, but like these muscles here, they go up into your neck. So you can work out your traps. But yeah, dude, strength training is the way to go. I'm always a big supporter of building up your musculature. It helps to alleviate a lot of problems that you have later in life. Limited mobility, a lot of pain. Telling little brother is here. I had a whole team do the event, but then all of them abandoned me when someone else used hacker. What is that? Why? Oh. Wait. No, we can't use hacker. My bad. No, go back. Oh, I'm glad you said that. No, we can't use any special towers. Rejoin. No, I'm gonna just start making like a fixed loadout because I always forget that. Some people brought accelerator one time. You don't need any of that. You don't need hacker. You don't need accelerator. You could bring Rocketeer or even just like Pursuit. Dang, Squirrel just saved us, bro. Squirrel just saved us. We would have got all the way through that game. Can we play Goofy Gods today? No. Dude, you ever get like actual massages? Not like chiropractor, but like an actual like neck massage? Feels so good. That's the way to go. Harry, I'm using a technique called Scorched Earth and Steal a Brain Rot. Oh, God. What does that mean? He said something about it being a neurological thing with my neck being over tense, but I don't know. I don't remember all the fancy doctor stuff. That's possible. I mean, that's the other thing, though, is you're also, like, young, right? Like, your body's still developing. You definitely should lift weights, I think, for, like, the benefit all over your body. Like, a full body workout is gonna be the best thing for you. You could be tense. You could be carrying a lot of stress in your neck. It could be the way you're sitting. Plushie, yes, Plushie. I will rate your avatar. My bad, I forgot. I really want to get these games going so that we're not sitting here all day without actually getting a game, without actually getting a dub. And void. Plushie, thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Plushie. What the hell is this? You got a person behind you. Is this your girlfriend? No way. This is your dead girlfriend. She's haunting you in a loving way. Isn't this what she looked like? Didn't you say she was like emo? That's crazy. This is not bad. This is not bad. This one gets like a 7, a 7-8, maybe a 7-9. Okay, let's get started. That one gets like a 7-9. That one's creeping towards 8. I like that one better than some of your other ones. Eight is pretty good. I feel like 8 is pretty good. You know, really to get like above an 8. Oh wait, did you change your tower? Oh fuck, I didn't look at his tower. Eradicator, you did golden mini. Okay. Is it cold in your city during the winter? Not really. I mean, it'll get kind of cold for maybe a month or two, but nah, it's not as cold as I would like it to be living in some place like Colorado. I mean, it gets decently cold. By the way, Harry, what level are you on your main? I don't know. Whatever I was last time. I haven't really played on it. You're lucky that I keep having to do all these events on other people's accounts. That's the only advantage you have. Wimu is leaving. I'm really busy. All right, Wimu, have fun, buddy. Enjoy your life. And the fact that I also play all week, 2 hours a day. I feel like my computer just made a weird noise. But I can't tell. The little screen that shows the temperature of the CPU is like, it's showing something different. It usually shows my CPU and my my GPU temp. It's just showing the liquid temp. Harry DMs, I sent you the woman accessory on my bag. Okay. Plushie, thank you for the dono. Appreciate that. Let's go no. Everybody like the dono, like the stream, comment W on the dono. Hashim, Captain Rex. Penguin, Dragonfoot, Newslore, Bunny. Dude, I can't even call people out. Like, it's so much harder to know. So much harder to know who is who with this stupid name change. Emo girl companion. Yeah. I see. I was just reading about my actual liquid temperature in my computer, what that should be. I don't know what. I want to look at my settings. Who was asking me about my computer stats? Are they still in here? Where's my freaking... I think here it is. Lighting. Oh, I can see my specs from here. I didn't even mean to do that. Sorry, I think my cooling system just reset. And it's not showing me my temps for my computer, which is fine. It's just showing me my liquid temperature. I'm trying to get it to change to cool. Okay, it's showing me my temps. Okay, these are normally what it's at. My mom's cats have just become obsessed with laying on top of my computer, and there's a pretty, you know, as you guys know, with any desktop computer, there's a pretty significant air intake on top, or not. I don't think it's intaking air. I think it's pushing air out. It pulls air in from the bottom and pushes it out the top, and so they like it because it's super hot air, and that's what cats like. The problem then is that it blocks that air from getting out of my computer, right? And so I feel like it makes my computer hotter than it needs to be. It's not necessarily hotter than it should be. I don't know where this. I think it looks like something on here is not working. Something within my cooling system It's NZXT. Within the software that runs my cooling system and my display, I have a little like digital display that's on my CPU, on my actual card. And I can change that to be different, to show different things, and it's like not, it says it's like activating. It's initializing. I think that's the sound I heard, was that like resetting for some reason. So I probably have to turn my computer off and turn it back on to actually fix it, which is probably just not a big deal. I don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, we're fine. Doesn't matter how much money I have. All right, guys, I need to lock it on the studies. All right, sounds good, Vicky. Take care. Enjoy your studies. Harry, do you want to know something? Sure, tell me. Is the person that wanted to know my computer stats still here? I'm looking. I don't see anybody saying that they want to know my computer stats, so I think that person left. Harry didn't notice I messed up a bit. This strat, I mean, first of all, just follow the strategy. So if you're not able to follow the strategy, that's going to be a problem. I think you can, but it's very forgiving. It's like you don't have to be perfect for this strategy to work. That's why I like using it. As long as you're kind of doing what needs to happen, as long as your other teammates are not also slacking, you don't have to be perfect. Is that Newslore asking? Was that you asking, Newslore, about my setup? I'm confused why it's the username and not the display name. Yeah, it's YouTube just changing stuff, like trying different things. I'm sure that they're not being open about it, and they're not like sharing that info with people, you know? Like they're just gonna change it. And they're not really, and then they're going to change it. That's what they did last time. They're going to change it to username, and then they're going to change it back to display name, and they're never going to talk about doing that. They're never going to acknowledge that they had done that, you know? There's never going to be any kind of explanation of like what they're doing or why they're doing it. It could also be a bug. You know, that's another thing with a lot of these tech companies. Is that there'll be a bug in the system, and they'll never acknowledge that, though. Serenity is saying, Harry, do you want to know something? Say the opposite of 6776. 76? Yeah. That's why I like to rate people's avatars. Your avatar either gets a rating of 6'7" or 7'6". But here's the thing, even though 6'7" is lower, it's actually better. So you don't want a rating of 7'6". You want a rating of 6'7". Dude, 6'7" is the greatest meme ever created. I was telling somebody that yesterday. 6'7" is a meme that will live on forever, and it will never leave our public consciousness. I really think it will exist from now until the end of time. Do you know why? Do you know why 6'7" is a special meme? I think it will literally be passed down from generation to generation. Like every new generation of children will discover the amazingness and eternity of 6'7". Do you know why? Because they're simply just counting. They're simply just counting, bro. They're just, you will, every time you count the first 10 numbers, you will be saying the 6'7" meme. There's no way to escape it. You are literally, every time you learn, the only thing that could possibly be on that level would be like a meme that's like, FG or something. FG. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, FG is 6'7". Bro, we got to make that. F and G are the 6th and 7th letters of the alphabet. That's the only way you can do it. No, see, low taper fade, low taper fade will fade away. You can get away from low taper fade. You cannot get away from 6'7". Every time you're counting, every time somebody learns how to count, they're also learning how to do a meme. Every time you're saying numbers, I mean, it's inevitable that when you're saying numbers, you're going to end up saying 6'7". Like, you have to actually go out of your way to say pretty much every other meme, right? If to say low taper fade or skibidi toilet, I mean, you have to go outside you have to go out of you have to actually try and say the meme. 6'7" is different. 6'7" is different. 6'7", like, is just part of counting. You'll never be able to escape it. Unless they remove the numbers 6, 7. They could just remove the number 7, which is my lucky number. If I was president, all right, guys, this is my new campaign commitment. When I become president, we're going to remove the number 7, so there will be no more 6, 7 in counting. Nobody will be saying 6, 7 anymore. That's the only way to get away from it. We have to have government intervention. What's up? Every name I want is taken. I literally just woke up to the woodpecker pecking on my house. Nice. It's like an alarm clock. It's nature. We need the great meme reset. What is that? Is that people just saying they're not going to do memes anymore? Because that's never going to happen. You can never get away from it. I also feel like 6, 7... No, I feel like 6, 7 is different, man. I've been around for a long time. I've been around since before the memes, bro. I've been around since before there were even memes. I'm telling you, bro. 6, 7 is different because it's embedded in. It's just counting. It's just counting. It's just one number following another, 6 and 7. And it would never work if it was like 6, 8 or 6, 9 because those numbers don't come together. And it has a hand gesture, so it's not just words. It's also a physical action, and it's like a very simple hand gesture. That's kind of fun to do. The memes reset is bringing back old memes. Yeah, but that has to be forced. That's my point. 6-7 doesn't ever have to be forced. It just exists. It's like saying the sun. We're gonna get rid of the sun. You can't get rid of the sun. You can't get rid of 6-7. Hunk exists after the first meme. The first meme was from 1800. 1800. The meme reset is real, Harry. You can't escape the fate of 6-7 getting forgotten. No, what is the meme reset? That's my point. You can't force people to forget 6-7. It'll be there forever. Every time you count to 10, you're saying a meme. You're not saying that with any other meme. Like, name another meme. Stickbug? Stickbug is gone. Like, every other meme has... Dude, when I was using memes in my videos, people would always be like, oh, that meme is dead. What about Ice is Nice? Do you guys say Ice is Nice anymore? I know you remember Ice is Nice from Lord Biggest videos. Yeah, do you say that anymore? No, that's dead. That's what a dead meme looks like. 6-7 will always live on. Operation Ice could have revived it, yeah, except Ice was not nice. In Operation Ice, Ice was a pain in the ass. What happened to Lord Biggest? Yeah, I would communicate with him sometimes in Discord DMs, and I think he also would go through periods of depression where he would feel down and he wouldn't feel like editing or making content. He was much younger than me. I think he probably came from some type of like dysfunctional family system where he was just like kind of carrying the unhappiness of his family or something, of his parents. Because he was obviously very talented at what he did. He was really good at it. People liked him. But he just... Ice versus immigrants. Ice is nice. Do we need a TDS event like that? Operation Ice versus the immigrants. That's who should be the good guys in the TDS universe. The immigrants. The diversity saved us. What's up, Fox Bay? All right, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. All right, how we doing? How are we doing, chat? I think we're doing good. In fact, the reason Frost Invaders in Waves 1460 became a non-issue was goddamn Electroshocker. You had a 37 win streak in Frost Invasion with randoms. That's crazy, Ghibli. I had a 67 win streak. Let's go. 67 win streak in Frost Invaders. Dude, I definitely need a 6-7 button I can press. Is there gonna be a battle pass giveaway? No, I don't have any battle passes to give away. We would have to have a donator. I can't guarantee there would be a donator. I have no idea. So I would say don't count on it. What you can count on is no ads on Spotify. Have you guys noticed that? Yes. I was able to get my paycheck from YouTube yesterday. So we got ad-free Spotify for the next 30 days. I better make it worth it. I got to stream every single day and play music the whole stream so that there's no f***ing ads. Yep. You guys are free, man. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. You did it. You suffered through the most insane ads known to man. And you survived. I have a feeling Harry had some history with Corso. Before Corso blew up, he was messaging me on Discord to do a collab. But I don't have ideas for like what to do with other YouTubers. Like, okay, you just like play a game with them and then you make it a video. And so I was like, that was also when I was like tapering off and I was getting ready to stop making videos altogether. So that's what I ended up doing. Corso's not good at TDS? Why do you say that? On grinding people's accounts? I'm not grinding people's accounts, Newslord. This is the mistake you're making. I'm not grinding people's accounts. I'm helping people beat the event who can't beat it because their devices are too laggy or they don't have a stable internet connection. And once I beat the event for them, I get a different account or I go back to my account. I'm not doing any grinding. You guys can earn the battle pass yourself or not. That's not up to me. I don't really care. I do care that you miss out on getting a good tower just because, unfortunately, you were born into a family that cannot provide you with decent gaming equipment or decent internet, or you live in a country that doesn't have decent internet. Or whatever. You live in a part of the country that doesn't have decent internet. When I can just easily play the event that I'm going to be playing anyway. That's the thing, is I'm going to be playing the event anyway. Like, why not help people beat it? You know, if I can, why not play on their account? What's up, Blood? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, Blood was first. I think it's the same. It's not the same. Grinding is not what I'm doing. This is not grinding. Beating the event for somebody one time is not grinding. Well, I'm out of Robux right now, so I can't give the battle pass. Understandable. Harry, did they change the time zone? I saw that your country is now 13 hours, but it was 12. Yes, we had daylight savings. Technically, we fell back an hour. So if we were 12 hours ahead of you, so if we had been 12 hours ahead of you, we would be 11 now because we lost an hour. I beat Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight. I don't know what you're talking about, but good job. Harry, question, are you doing Triumphant on all nights or just night 3? I haven't beaten any nights on hard. Yeah, we're doing both. So, Adam, there's a person named Adam that needs just night 3. I think, I don't know, Adam. It doesn't make sense. I think if you need night 3, you probably need all 3 nights, right? Yeah. So I can help you do all 3 nights, Adam, as long as you don't lag out. But if you guys have devices that can't handle the game, that they lag out, you can just give me your login and I'll beat it for you. That's what I'm doing right now. We're on night number 2, hopefully not having any issues, not having any disconnected internet or any lag outs, and we'll be able to go right through and beat right through to night 3 and beat it and move on. Is Thailand a popular country? I don't know. I don't know what the population is there. Ooh. Harry, have you played Undertale? No, I haven't. But I do think somebody bought it for me and gifted it to me on Steam. You know what game I did play all the way through that was crazy and like really, really enjoyable, but also like really, really frustrating at the same time? Was Satisfactory. Are there any people in here that I haven't talked to Satisfactory about? Left 4 Dead 2? Nah, I can't play Left 4 Dead 2 anymore, man. And I tried. I have definitely tried. It's just I don't have the skills anymore. I don't have the skills. I don't have the talent. I don't have the I don't have the ability to play Left 4 Dead 2 anymore. I used to be goated at it. Now I'm totally washed. I'm chopped. I'm unk. But it was fun back in the day. I also have the follow-up that studio made called Back 4 Blood. So I did buy Back 4 Blood with my buddy, because it was me and my buddy that used to play Left 4 Dead 2. But I just never got into it. I just feel like my era ended. Harry, did you see the bear from Far Cry? Yes, I did. Cheeseburger, yeah. The vehicle, the military, the American vehicle or whatever they were calling it, video that you sent me before that was funny. I remember L4D2 being a good game, but the mods turn it to shit post. The mods, I never played it with mods. I never played it with any kind of modification, but like I think as just like it was actually really, really fun as just a regular like base game, having everybody be survivors and then swap teams and having everybody be the zombies and trying to like coordinate your efforts. Oh man, I remember I used to rage so hard at that game. Like for real, that was probably the first game that really would make me like start screaming. I would like rage so hard. Probably not healthy. Probably not healthy for me. I would go on to rage at many other games. Rocket League, I would always play Rocket League, but not the soccer mode. I would play the ice mode with the hockey puck. That was the first game where I ever actually bought. I didn't use a mic. I wasn't using a mic back then to talk to randoms. And I was only really using a mic when I played Left 4 Dead to talk to my buddy. But when I was on Rocket League, I bought a little keypad for my Xbox controller because I was on Xbox back then. And I would use that to talk trash to my teammates or to the other team. That's the game that I really remember. I literally only bought that keypad so that I could type out insults to other people in my game. I wasn't using a headset at that point. Harry, you should play Ultra Kill. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. Most of the mods were shitposts, but some are actually very good and interesting. Like what? Like what is a good mod for Left 4 Dead 2? What would it do? Ultra Kill was very easy, especially fighting Gabriel. When I was attempting Triumpher, my time had an inside joke. NY Time had a inside joke about Night 2 No Pyros being a filler boss. No, the two of them that show up can be quite challenging if you're not prepared for them. I wouldn't call those filler. All right, we're all upgraded, ready for a turret. What's up, Flashy Rifle? That's an interesting name. Left 4 Dead 2 Nightmare mod was probably the best one in my opinion. What did that do though? What's up, Super Random? What did that do is what I'm asking. Which game is better, Forsaken or Alter Ego? I don't really care for Forsaken. I don't think Forsaken is that good, to be honest. I just don't find it that fun. I don't like that it's a timer, and as opposed to like escaping. I think that's what I really like about Flee the Facility, is that you actually do tasks that allow you to flee the facility, that allow you to get away. No, I don't think I'm going to be playing Forsaken anymore. I played it plenty of times with you guys. It's surprising how popular it is. I think with like, it's not that great of a game. Like, there's not that many options. Maybe you guys know better because you're professionals and you played it a lot more than me. But there's just not that many options for being able to fight back and survive. If you're caught on your own, you're pretty much screwed. I mean, eventually the killer will get you for the most part, unless you're like really, really good at the game, I guess. But I don't have any good survivors, man. All I have is like Shedlesky and like the noob. But I think a game like Alter Ego could be fun because you can actually survive relatively well on your own. What's up, Orban? Die of Death we did. I didn't really care for that one. That was kind of the same issue. I also don't think I can really accurately judge those games because I'm a noob. And so I don't really know strategy. I don't really have good characters to be. What's up, Apple? Yo, it's been a bit. I've been very sick. No! What are the event towers? There's only one event tower. Did you have COVID? Do you remember me as Icehead? Yes, I remember Icehead. How could I ever forget Icehead? Of course. Forsaken is very survivor-sided, but only when the team works together, which never happens unless there's a bunch of friends. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't like that. You have to be a little bit too like coordinated. I feel like if you're playing on your own, that you should be able to kind of survive. That's what I really like about Friday the 13th, is that if you're a good solo player, you can what do they call it? I think they call it kiting. You can kite Jason pretty well. Nightmare increases the difficulty. Guns change, more realistic and accurate. The specials got different models that give horror vibes because Left 4 Dead 2 was supposed to be co-op horror shooting game. It is a co-op horror shooting game. What do you mean? Die of Death is another 1v all game, right? I think so. I know we played it. Maybe my head and chest hurts and my throat feels like sandpaper, but I'm slightly better now. You didn't go to the doctor, or like you didn't get any medicine? Like your parents didn't take you to the hospital? Guys, please skip the cutscenes. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way they're gonna make us watch these cutscenes. Harry, you should play Skylanders. The problem is you gotta collect the figure to play as them. Collect the figures. You mean like IRL, like buy figures to play in a game? I've never heard of it. Is it on Steam or is that a Roblox game? I got medicine, no doctors though. My mom had the same thing and she went to the doctors. Oh, is it the flu? Did she give you it, the flu? Yes, it's Toys to Life. Oh, okay. It's a console game. Console. You play it on your Xbox or you got like a Switch? Why is chat in app mode? No, it's YouTube, man. I don't think it's an option for me. I don't think I have control over it. I mean, I don't change anything when I start my stream. Yeah, I don't really have any control over that. Xbox One, yep, that was me. I was an Xbox gamer until 2020. I switched to PC. Harry, I have a theory. Narrator is secretly strongest character in all of TDS. Why? Why do you think that? Narrator's like not even a main character. He's like he was subservient to what's his face? Lord Exo. I like being called Eli. Well, tell YouTube to change their display names back or change your username. People said it's not scary enough. I don't know, man. I thought Left 4 Dead, at least back then. Now we're talking about a long time ago. I mean, we're talking like 15 years ago. At least 15 years ago, I think it like graphics wise and gameplay wise, it could be pretty scary. Oh, got you, Apple. Okay, well, hope you feel better, bro. Just keep resting, drink lots of water. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some more food for my cat before we get too far into this game. Am I doing cannon? Hell yes, I'm doing cannon. Don't touch the cannon, bro. I'm praying for a perfect run-through on our first game. We might just get it. We might just get it. If I don't lag out, if you guys don't lag out, we might just get a perfect run-through. Without any issues, and start the stream off right, man. I've already been live for over an hour. It takes so long to do this, bro. It takes so long. It takes more than an hour to do each run. Welcome back, Dashy Blop. Harry, why do you always have the in-game chat closed? I like to have my screen open, wide open, so I can see as much as possible. I don't like to have it cluttered with a bunch of crap. Like, I'll even close the amounts of money, like the player list that has the money on it, just so my view is unobstructed. And I just don't have the ability for the most part to read 5 different chats. You know, I have to read this chat, the in-game chat. You know, people are messaging me on Discord. What if Unk helps randoms with Fallen? Bro, ain't nobody needing help with Fallen. If you need help with Fallen these days, like, just give up, man. Fallen has never been easier. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they come up with for the Christmas event, like what kind of lore they have. Because this is ending on Wednesday, and then they got to have the Christmas event out in really the next couple of weeks, right? I mean, they at least did night 1 of the Halloween event early, even though they didn't release night 3 until literally Halloween, like Halloween night. But they gotta have, if they do another night system, which they seem to love for some reason, then they've gotta have, they've gotta start releasing them here. I'd say in the next 2 weeks, really. 2 weeks after this event ends, they really need to start releasing the night event stuff, right? But they did extend this event by 2 weeks. This event was the event was supposed to end a week and a half ago, and they did extend that. So you got to remember that this is already running longer than they planned. TS only does nights for Halloween? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize that. Good. I'll be glad to see what they're doing for Christmas then. Will you ever play TDX on stream? I have played TDX on stream plenty of times, Eradicator. I don't like the game. I think it's boring. I don't want to grind from the bottom on another TD game. So no, I'm probably not going to play it again. Do you know Secular Talk? That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? I mean, I played it at least 3 times. All right. Yeah, the last time I played it was for the Nightmare update. They got me to do the Nightmare update to see how it went. And then we kept losing. Everyone, the people I was playing with were like, oh, this is so easy. Let's do like insane mode or super hard mode. And then we couldn't win. We kept losing. It was like, all right, let's just do the easiest mode. Let's just do it the easiest way. And I think even then we like kind of struggled a little bit. But I think it's because I don't think I was playing with like TDX pros necessarily. Right. Okay, now we're pretty much on autopilot. So do you watch any other commentary besides Hassan? Not really. No, I follow the Majority Report on YouTube. Hassan just puts out so much content. It's like hard to watch all the content from everyone. Like I try to watch his every YouTube channel he posts, every YouTube video he posts. But then like later in the day when he's streaming, I like to just chill out and watch the actual stream. But I think his commentary and his perspective is so spot on. I don't really see myself getting much of a benefit out of watching other left-leaning content creators. I mean, I agree with everything he says. Like, I don't know if I've told you that before, but there's like not a single opinion that he has about trans people, abortion, taxing the wealthy, what we should do with our society, how we should turn it to benefit the working class. And he is very, very knowledgeable. He knows a lot. He's read a lot of the like socialist or communist literature. I'm just thinking of like, he's very familiar with like Marx's thoughts and stuff that I'm not. So I like to get that perspective. But I'm really impressed with his ability to retain information. I think that's one of the problems I've had in my life is being able to just remember stuff. Like I'll read something or I'll hear something and I just can't remember it. And I came to realize after going to therapy for a while that I think a lot of your ability for that part of your brain or for your brain to function in that way, I think a lot of that has to do with growing up in a stable home life where there's not a lot of stress. What happens if you grow up in a family where there's a lot of stress between the parents, the child adapts to that stress and it internalizes the stress and it starts to go into survival mode. And so your developmental energy, your developmental resources, instead of going to developing a healthy functioning brain, goes to perceiving threats, especially if you have like abusive parents, right? And my parents were both very, very emotionally abusive. And so you instead of adapting to stability and being able to turn your resources outwards to taking in information, you kind of close yourself off and you make yourself small. as a way to defend yourself, you know, because when you're a child, this is an interesting perspective that I've never heard anyone talk about except for John Bradshaw. But when you're a child, you're growing up and you're living in this world where you're surrounded by giants. I mean, your parents are like 5 times your height and 5 times your weight. I mean, they can pick you up, they can move you around. You know, you don't really have any autonomy for the huge chunk of your childhood. Definitely not until you're probably, you know, 13, 14. Is your body finally getting to the size where you're getting closer to the height of your parents? And you actually, when boys grow up in families that have, like, where the father is very abusive and beats up on the mother and the children, it's about puberty, right? It's about 13, 14 when the boy starts to develop like a stronger body, and that's actually when they start to fight back against the dad. And that's typically when things change, that dynamic changes. Because abusive fathers don't want to pick on people that are their size. You know, they don't want to beat on people that can actually beat on them back. As soon as you get to the point where you're able to physically defend yourself, they'll stop doing it, because they're actually very weak and very insecure men, and they use that power differential to their advantage. And so I think with me personally, like I grew up in such an unstable environment. Like, my parents I don't have a single memory, and this is what I said in that video I made when I came back to YouTube, is like, I don't have a single memory of my parents being like happy together. I don't have a single memory of them laughing together, holding hands, enjoying one another. And I think that really impacted the way, without realizing, that really impacted the way I thought about relationships. And so as I grew up and I got into my 20s and I was like dating, I started to like get into these relationships with women that were abusive to me, because that's what was familiar. This is what everybody does. Everybody, without realizing it, recreates their childhood environment, because that's what the brain adapted to. That's what is familiar. You know, your family is what's familiar. And so if you grow up in an abusive household, you will recreate an abusive household. You will recreate an abusive relationship, which is toxic, man. That's not good for you. And you can't really start to change that stuff until you start to understand these concepts. And I'm very excited to start dating again, to have meaningful, intimate relationships, where I care about a woman, and I haven't dated in 10 years. I basically, my entire 30s I didn't date, which was not something I set out to do. It was not ideal. It wasn't what I wanted my life to be, but I had to end that cycle of violence that existed in my family for, probably thousands of years, because that's the nature of intergenerational trauma. It goes from the parent to the child, and then the child grows up and becomes a parent, and they, without even meaning to, without even understanding it, do the exact same things to their children that their parents did to them, even if they really don't mean to. Wait, what happened here? Oh, this DJ got moved. Move this DJ back to where it was. It's like over here. Put it like right here. This DJ. Void. Void, move the DJ back to like over here. Oh, is it this? No, yeah, this DJ's in the right place. Wait, is Void AFK? Wait, is Void lagging out? Where is Void? Void, move your DJ back. No, not the Dougie DJ. Dougie DJ was fine. It's this DJ. Needs to be like right here. Oh my god, they keep selling. No, what are y'all doing? Oh my god, my teammates are selling. Okay, Void, put your DJ over here. Okay, hold on. Teammates are collapsing. Place it. Place it. There. Place. Place the Merc bases, whoever's player 1. Is Bunny leaving? All right, take care, Bunny. What's up, Thunder? Harry, I gave FoxPay the battle pass and played Fallen. Good job. Let's go, Plushie. Appreciate the support to the community. Thank you so much. W, Plushie. Hashim says, do you realize every 5 levels there's 2 skins? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm doing canon. All right, here we go. We got to the end. I think even if I lagged out now, you guys would be okay. Which sucks for Toast, but hopefully I don't lag out. But if I can play after I'll leave, yeah, I got you, Ross. I think we'll do another all nights after this. Dude, Copyright Artist is fun. I like that game a lot. Dude, who voted not to skip the cutscene? You guys are driving me crazy not skipping these cutscenes. They add so much time. Yes, the Battle Pass and the event end on Wednesday. Wait, so Lord Exo says that Dispatcher will die first, and then he takes her prisoner. No. No, Kimmy. Hey, what's the worst, TDS YouTuber? Me. I'm the worst. Hey, if you're doing Merc base, gamer, make sure you're calling in riot guards, buddy. Come on. No lag outs. Let's go. We're so close to the end. Let's get everybody done. Adam, don't you need all 3 nights? Why don't we just do all 3 nights? And also night 3. Are you trying to do night 3 with Warlock or without? That might be it. That might be it. I think that's it. There we go. That was pretty quick too. Let's go. Skip the cutscene. So we make sure that we get to the end before anybody lags out. Look, the problem with watching the cutscene though is that it just adds more time until the end of the game. Like if you want to see the cutscene, go watch it on YouTube. If you want to see it, go do it with someone else. Because what'll happen is that we'll lag out while the cutscene is happening, and then you won't get to the triumph screen. You won't get to the triumph screen, and you won't get the achievement. All right, GG's guys, GG's, good job. Oh my God, first game a dub, almost 2 hours into the stream, 1 run through done. That's how long it takes. All right, I can finally give Toast his account back. Penguin is leaving. All right, take care, Penguin. All right, no problem, Eradicator. Woo, okay. Now I got to do it on Hashim's account. I'm not going to claim any of your stuff, Toast, if you want to log in and claim it all. All right, I logged out. It's all yours, buddy. Good job, guys. Good job. Plushie, what are you sending me? The jungle's cog? All right, let's see. It says your password or your username is wrong, Hashim. What you sent me. Yeah, something's wrong with your login credentials, Hashim. What player should you be? Gold, we'll see. I think I'm gonna try and take a nap after this next run through. The next run through should take me right up to lunch, which would be perfect because I'll eat lunch and then I'll take a nap and then we'll keep going. I'll go ahead and do an 8-hour stream. I've only been live for barely 2 hours. Hashim, Hashim, do you have access to this email? Because I can email me a one-time code. Okay, gamer. Take care, buddy. No problem. Ong, did you save the password at your Google? Save what password? Who still needs help? Harry, say your password. All right, it's 67 Skibidi Toilet 420 67 69 6767. So we have Squirrel, Adam, Gold, Icehead. Is it just 4? It might just be 4 people left. Yeah, don't leak my password, guys. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Okay. It's going to make me verify, and then we'll see if you have 2FA on. Yes, with All Nights News Lore. Dashy Blob. Okay, so that's 6 people. So that's 2 more teams. It's doing this like verify the browser thing, which is taking forever for some reason. Okay, here it goes. Okay, I verified I'm a human. It says to approve this attempt, open the Roblox app from a mobile or tablet device. So, open up your Roblox from your mobile device and approve. All right, I'm in. Okay, just need to, now that I'm logged in, I just have to upload all of this information to the dark web, find someone who wants to buy this account on the black market. Oh, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. All right, let me check your joins. Okay, I'm gonna change your joins to everybody who can join, so everyone's gonna be able to join me. Just the username. I don't think this is an under 13 account because everybody can join. Yep, this is the avatar. This is my alt account, guys. You recognize it? Why are all your sounds on loud? I'm gonna mute some of this stuff. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Why is Bullet inviting me on my alt account? All right, if you guys need it to, if you guys need to beat all nights, that's what we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna put the username in chat. So join off the username. Let's see. Newslore, if you want to join, I can get you in. Oh, is your lap? I feel like I've already beat night 3 with you. Adam is here. Okay, what's your username, Adam? Are you telling little brother? Let others in first. Okay. Oh no, there's Adam. All right, why don't we do Squirrel, Icehead, and Adam. Can you wait, Dashy Blop? Can you wait until the next team? Gold, can you wait till the next team? That's the username again. Why don't we say, Squirrel, you're going to be player 1. Icehead, you're player 2. Adam, you're player 4. If you guys need the strat, it's in the pinned comment at the top of my chat. Okay, Gold can be in the next team. Dashy Blop can be on the next team. And then I think Newslore was the other person. Yes, you can use Gold Crook. Harry, can I buy Hashim's account? What's the offer? Let's hear it. Come on. What are you guys going to give me for this sterling, beautiful Roblox account with this goated avatar that says Neva on the sweatshirt? Yeah, you can use Golden Cowboy. $500, Hashim. Hashim, let me sell your account for $500. I'll give you like $100. Bro just said 500 and then 1,000. Why are you raising the price for yourself, Penguin? No. Oh, 10,000 Robux? Hashim. Come on, Penguin. Come on, bro. Penguin's offering $10,000, man. You wouldn't sell your account? I'll give you 10%, bro. You get 1,000. $1,000. 100 Bitcoins? 100 Bitcoins is worth a lot of money. All right, Hashim says that he does not consent, but I think he really means that he does consent, that he is okay with it. No, they're not gonna buy the account. They're gonna rent it. I'm just gonna rent it to them. Okay. Adam, use like Golden Minigunner or Pursuit. Squirrel, you need to use Squirrel, use Mercenary Base instead of Gatling Gun. That looks good. All right. Sold for 10 billion AVBTG. What is AVBTG? Harry, give away Hashim's account. Adam, use Golden Mini or Pursuit. No, I'm not going to change his password. No, don't use Golden Crook, Adam. Or don't use Crook. Use Pursuit or Golden Mini. I think you can get more damage out of one of those. No, I only changed one person's avatar. I think it was Monica's. Okay, we got Pursuit. All right, we're ready. We're almost ready. I gotta get my towers. Yo, let's go. I got the cool turret skin, bro. I got the crossbow. I never used crossbow turret. Okay. Here we go, chatters. Pray I don't lag out. I feel like eventually I will, but not yet, hopefully. All right, we're ready. Second attempt, 2 hours into the stream. Second attempt beginning right now. After this, I'll eat lunch and take a nap, and then we will do the last team after lunch. If we finish everybody that needs the event, and I still have time to stream, we can do variety. We can mix it up and do Goofy Gods or Death Run or something. What's up, Dupe? You need to do all nights, Dupe? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if more people show up. Dupe is already showing up and saying he needs help. You don't need to do all nights? Hey, put the rest of your cowboys up here, Squirrel. Your cowboys go, like, in this area. Let me use the restroom real quick. Adam? Does Adam have... Oh, hey, let me tell you guys on the strat. You seem to have the right towers, but just in case you don't know, what we're doing here is we're in the Triumph All Nights part of the strat. You come up to this drop-down menu on the top left-hand side, and you pick your player, and that's going to have all of your placements for all 3 nights. Okay? Harry, Biden, or Trump? Neither, bro. What do you mean Biden or Trump? Neither. They both suck. Quick question. I'm sorry for asking, but can you use my account? I'm afraid my laptop overheats. Yes, Newslore. If you want to DM me your login info, I'll use it for the all nights in the next game. That's fine, Hisham. Hopefully, I don't need your login info again. We'll see. No, you don't have to sell that one. Squirrel. Bro, military bases. Adam. Upgrade him. Upgrade him. Not off to a great start. Harry, what is your prime? What is your prime year? What does that mean? What's up, cowboy? Oh, I'll try, Hashim. All right, chat. I just had to play a little bit of Battle Cats. No big deal. All right, take care, Serenity. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Get a good sleep. Wait, who was asking me about my prime night? Someone said, what's your prime night? Are you asking me about in the event? Or prime year? He said, what's your prime year? Oh, these are bad cards. These are really bad cards. I think we should still be okay, though. Bro, Plushy getting people to put scissors in chat is crazy. Hey, do you guys remember when I was crawling around on the floor on Wednesday because of all those donos? If you were in here on Wednesday, Plushy donated, Kevin donated a bunch of money, both of them. And I was having a heart attack. I was just trying to hold on to dear life and survive. So somehow I got this massive cut on my stomach. I don't know if I like what it was, like there was a rock on the floor or something, but like it like cut me like in like a big long line, like where I was like crawling across it and like ripped all this skin off of my stomach, and it was like real bloody and gross. And I had to like start putting on like antibiotics on it because I thought it might get infected because it looked real nasty. It was like real red. It was like really surprising. I was like, what is that? What is that feeling on my stomach? And I lifted my shirt up and there's like a massive line down my stomach. It's all bloody. What's up, Lucian Blythe? What's up, Sector? How could I forget Harry crawling on the floor? I know. I'm on a call with Hashim right now. No, bro, this is me. I'm Hashim. You're not on a call with me. I'm gaming right now, bro. You're crazy. I think you must be confused. I know. I had a heart attack. I had a heart attack, and then I really did have a medical emergency. I was like, oh my god, I better like take this seriously, because I had like a really bad cut. I can't really show you, like on my wrist right here. You can't really see it. It was like right here. When I first moved back here in with my mom, I think one of her cats like clawed me, and I didn't take care of it. Like I was like, oh, that's, you know, whatever. I didn't clean it, right? Like if you get a cut, you got to kind of make sure that it's not going to get infected, especially when your cat cuts you. Like if your cat has sharp claws and scratches you, because they can have like dirt and like litter on their claws. And so if that gets into your skin, it could be an infection. So I didn't take care of it, and it got really red and really gross. And sure enough, when it healed, it left a little scar, which doesn't really happen if you clean it and you put on like Neosporin. Do you need to beat all 3 nights, Lucian? It was a Wednesday stream, so actually, I guess the one before this one. Oh, you might. Oh, yeah. No, I was like, you might not be able to see it. We played a bunch of music in that stream, which I'm still deleting, And so this stream wasn't visible because, like, when you play certain songs on your YouTube, whoever has the copyright for that song, they'll, like, block it. And so you have to go through and manually delete all the songs. I think I just deleted all the songs this morning that were blocking it from being visible. So now you should be able to see it, but it's still not monetized. I still have to go through and delete the rest of the songs. What settings can you turn off or on for better performance? You can turn your graphics down. If you go into the Roblox settings, you can turn down your, where is it? Right here, graphics mode. I have mine on automatic, but you can set it to manual, and you can just turn this all the way down. And by turning this up or down, you can kind of see my background ride is like changing. I just leave it on automatic though. Okay, this guy is like really healthy still. This isn't good. We might need to like rotate some towers to the back. I think we'll be okay. But we don't want to lose our first game. Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, he got a little further than he ever has before. That's not good. Just make sure you guys are following the strat. Make sure you're placing where you're supposed to be placing. Upgrading when you're supposed to be upgrading. We should be all right. Yeah, oh, it was the card. That's right. No, we had to pick star. We usually don't have to pick star. Yeah, that's right. Yep, you're exactly right. What about in-game settings? So you can go to your TDS settings and you can turn off high-quality explosions. You can turn off bullet travel or whatever it is. There's certain things that you can adjust. I think the issue, though, is that you might just have a device that's not that great for running. So for graphics, you can turn off shadows. You can turn off high-quality explosions, bullet trails. You can turn on low-quality rings. But I think if you're having an issue, it might be your RAM, or it just might be your processing power. Bro, let's go, Penguin. Come on, do it. Don't just say imagine. Dude, you can control this stream, bro. We'll play whatever game you want. 100 euros is goated. Come on, Penguin. Get your mom's credit card. Dude, I changed my avatar, guys. I'm Police. Police. Toot toot. Stop. Pull over. Police. Show your papers. Papers now, squirrel. You have a permit to be flying? All right, let's get this guy. They don't have the proper paperwork to be flying a sled right now. This is a no flying area. All right, we got to take him in, boys. Hands behind your back now. You're lucky this is not an American cop, or I would just shoot you. He's reaching. He's going for a gun. Get him. Blast him. This is my alt account, Thunder. This is not his Shim's account. He said, I'm poor, and then Cowboy said, get a job. That's right, Cowboy. Cowboy, you know what that means, bro. You got to donate. You got to donate to make up for it. Come on, 100 euros right now. Do it. Do it. If you guys have any money, donate it right now. You don't need it. I need it. I need to feed my cats with it. You're 15? Ugh, I know, man. It sucks. Once you guys turn 16, you can get a job and you can give me all your money from your job. Can you then do my alt account? No, Hashim, I'm not playing on people's alt accounts. Are you crazy? I got to be grinding my account because, yo! No way, Plushie, the GOAT #1. Plushie comes through where everybody else fails. Look at that, Penguin. Take notes. That's what it looks like right there. Thank you, Plushie. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. We almost got 30 likes. Oh my God, look at you guys. Look at you guys. Getting to 30 likes on 25 viewers. Nobody has to go to the re-education camp to learn how to like a YouTube stream. You guys all get to stay in your homes. I don't have to imprison your entire family line. Thanks for the W's, guys. Ghibli, Hashim, Newslore, Penguin. Now we got 8 likes and 8 comments. Hell yeah. How many likes on the stream? 30. 6, 7. 6, 7. Let's go. We got 6, 7 likes on the stream, guys. Y'all are... Oh, God. I'm not paying attention. I'm yapping. Hold on. I think we can still win. There we go. I'm getting distracted. Did they fix the rejoin bug? They said they fixed it. Hopefully they push it out on the Wednesday update. This is why I say that I don't believe anything that the TDS devs say until it's actually active and in the game. Because they could push an update for the rejoin bug and it could get broken again. And they could have to fix it again. I think they should have pushed it in an update as soon as they fixed it because it's such a devastating bug. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a TDS gamer. I'm just a 40-year-old gamer. How do you DM me? You got to add me on Discord. So add me in Discord, and then, well, you have to ping me in my Discord so I can add you. Yeah, I definitely do think that they should go ahead and recode the game. I think it's really lame to continue to blame Raz for bad code when Raz hasn't worked for the game for over 2 years. Like, at some point, you have to stop blaming an old dev and you just need to fix it yourself. Hire me? Yeah, I don't know anything about coding. Hire me, I could be like your professional streamer. Dude, Paradoxum should pay me just to stream Alter Ego. Yeah, I don't join any invites ever. All right, chat, I got to play Battle Cats for a second. I'm so ADD, I have to play 2 games. Yo, Plushy, thank you for the $1.99. No, they're fine. I can see them. I'm checking. Look, I'm still upgrading. I'm multitasking. Plushy, thank you for the dono. Everybody be sure to like the donation, like the stream. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I did it. Stop spamming in chat. Eyewitness nuclear monster goon out enemies. What? I don't think I want to know what that means. All right, we're good. We're back for the most boring challenge ever. Tell me why I saw someone using farm on night 3 hard. Dude, that's the actual secret strat. That's the actual secret strat for the event, is to use farm. Nobody knows about it, except for old Harry, because he's a genius. But everybody knows if you use farm on night 3, it's an automatic dub. You automatically win. Now we're getting pretty good cards. This is a pretty good series of cards. I just realized I haven't used DJ Booth in weeks because I keep being commander player. Harry, why is your PFP still the beerless version of you with huge eyes? That's just always going to be my PFP on this channel. I don't imagine I'd ever change it. I think that changing your PFP can be kind of jarring as a content creator because it's like your brand. It's like when people see that, they know it's me. So if you change it, it would take some getting used to. It's the same thing with like a Discord picture. Harry, can we do a Fallen speedrun today? I can do quads. Yes, Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. The hits just keep on coming. Let's go, dude. You're... Sorry. Change the camera on accident. Thank you so much, Plushy. Yeah, we can. I'm going to eat lunch and take a nap after this, and then I want to do the I think what might be the last team that needs Triumph All Nights, and then we can do something else. Do you, Cowboy? All right. Well, you're going to have to wait. We do have some people in line. We'll have to see who's still here when I actually start doing it. Because it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a couple hours because, yeah, for me to eat lunch after this. I have to finish this first, which is going to take probably 45 more minutes. And then I have to eat, and then I have to take a nap. And then I'll keep playing. Dude, I haven't taken a nap in probably like over a month at this point. Okay, Newslore. You take naps after school for how long? What's up, Blocksman? You need to beat night 3? Do you need to do Triumph All Nights, Blocksman? Okay, Newslore, if you are Arsonist Mist, Arsonist to Mist, I just added you. No problem, Hashim. No, do the tower. Tower is better than star. Star is basically like the last one you want to pick. Like, you don't want to pick star unless you like absolutely have to. Tower is better. The two cards you never want to pick is Chariot and Death. You never want to pick those two. Literal death. It will be literal death. Bro, why is my screen shaking so much? That must be an option you have on. My screen never shakes this much. Is there a screen shake? Oh my god, stop shaking. Where is it? Show shadows. High quality. Isn't there a screen shake? Camera shake, yes, turn that off. Thank you. That's crazy. People play like that? You guys play like that? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I forgot that even existed. I turned that off so long ago. Doesn't that get annoying with your screen constantly shaking? No, is it just me? Is it just unk status where it's like, I'm an old man, I can't handle it, it feels like I'm gonna fall over? Yeah, wait, let's take a poll. Guys, put a 1 in chat if you have camera shake on. Put a 2 in chat if you have camera shake off. And, of course, put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. All right, night 2 done for the second time. Now we head into the final night, hopefully with no lag outs. All right, here we go. See if we can clutch it up. This might be the first time. Oh, dude, I'm going to jinx it, bro. I'm going to curse us. But I'm going to say this might be the first time that we've actually gotten through 2 full nights, two full run-throughs of Triumph All Nights without a single loss or a single person lagging out or anything. I'm just saying, bro. I mean, I lag out sometimes. I disconnect. But this, I mean, we're in good shape right here. We got through everything so far. I got you, Blocks, man. If you can just be patient and wait. We got some other people who need help too. I'll try to get all of you in. I will be live again tomorrow as well. So if you guys want to come back, we can try it then. We'll see Hashim. Do I like your PFP? I can't really see it. It's really small on my screen. I have to go to your YouTube channel to investigate. What is that? It's like a bunch of Roblox avatars like stacked on each other on Grass Isle. All right, here we go. Day number 1 of investigating users' YouTube channels. Bro's got some videos posted from 10 months ago. Hosting troll trainings at Bloxton hotels. Let's see all videos. 4 months ago was the last video. Let's do popular. Most popular video, 467 views, says this video sucks. Most popular video says this video sucks. And we got flinging cars out of existence at Washies. All right, not as bad as the other person we investigated. The other person we investigated had 2 videos on their YouTube channel. And it was the same video posted twice. And the very beginning of the video says, do not post this video publicly or something like that. Investigate your YouTube channel? Yeah. Hold on. Plushie has... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm placing stuff here. Come here. Hold on, my cat wants food. Oh, I gotta get food for him. All right, one sec. All right. Wait, what? Shorts, videos. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't give me the option to organize your videos by most popular. It's kind of in order. Tower Defense Simulator Duo from 1 month ago. Some videos. TDS speedruns. We got TDS videos. Idea for XP grind during Ducky. What is this profile pic, plush? Or what is this thumbnail, plushie? What the hell? What the helly? Hold up, plushie has a YouTube channel. Everybody has a YouTube channel. You all have YouTube channels if you're on an account. Welcome back, Monica. I could tell you left. I saw my viewer count went down. And I knew Monica must have left. Thank God you came back, though. My count will go back up. I don't have good thumbnails. Look at mine. Okay, hold on. The cowboy has 600 subscribers. That cowboy is the name. You better get it right. That cowboy. I'll subscribe. TDS with viewers streamed a year ago. Videos 1 year ago. Noob to Pro. TDS Day 1. I always want to do a Noob to Pro series. I never actually did it. Most popular is how to use Boombox in emergency response. And then Noob to Pro. Easy mode. Actual easiest. Look at those thumbnails, man. That's some professional thumbnails. Harry, check DMs? No, I gotta lock in. We're losing. Investigate your channels. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure that we're not getting too far behind here before I start investigating everybody. You're bad at making thumbnails? I'm not that great at making thumbnails. I hate making thumbnails. I swear if I see a single extra view, why? Why would you be so negative to people viewing your YouTube? I don't think Adam's following the strategy. Yeah, Adam, we need a DJ like right here. So you put a DJ there, which is in that area, Icehead. Alright. I'm gonna do my... Yeah, that's better. See, this is why I have to be locked in, chat. I have to be watching what's happening. No, that's fine. We didn't come this far to lose, I'll tell you that much. Harry, should I make a noob to pro series or do I make something different? And if it's something different, you pick it, but it must be good. That's your job as a content creator, Plushie. You have to be the one coming up with ideas. I mean, you're doing the work. It has to be something you want to do that you're at least would enjoy doing, not something you're being forced to do. I did my channel, bro. I lived my dream of being a TDSCC. Last thing I want to do is come up with ideas. Now, I can tell you there are some tried and true ideas that are out there that you can just pick up. I don't think anybody is doing the Versus series anymore if you want to do that. And you can just make those videos do like, you know, whatever it is, 16 Warlocks versus Fallen mode or something. Can do all those versus videos. You can always do skin showcases. I mean, there's like general categories of videos that you can just do that are not that complicated. That I think is probably a good place to start. So versus videos, skin showcases, challenges, speed runs, grinding techniques, advice like how to stack towers or something. Yeah, the team is kind of struggling here. I got to make sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Didn't Wikia steal the Versus series? I don't see the Versus series as being something that can be stolen. Like, it's just an idea. Anyone can do it. I didn't even come up with it. It was the most popular video on Extreme's Underwear's channel. That's where I got the idea from. If you want to point to anybody doing that first, his video of like, it was like 120 minigunners versus Fallen, and it had like 600,000 views. That was like the very beginning of my YouTube career. And I was like, and I looked at the video and I was literally like, you know, because I don't think he used a voice. He didn't have a voice. Maybe there was some text on screen. But I was like, dude, if this video can get 600,000 views, like, I can be a YouTuber. And then, of course, I did go on to become a YouTuber. I always tell this story of my first interaction with Elite. The first time I became aware that Elite existed. Back before he was anybody, right? He was just a member of my Discord. I had been going through and doing different versus videos, and oh my god, this DJ's no. Hold on. Am I not gonna be able to click on this commander? Hold on. I can click on these two. Come on, there's got to be a way. Am I gonna have to go mini mode? Hey, come on. I think I saw it for a split second there. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No! What? Oh god. Oh god. That was a little scary. I thought he had been absorbed. I thought he was absorbed by the Wastelander DJ booth. My first interaction with Elite was him yelling at me in my Discord server about copying his video. And I was like, copying your video? What are you talking about, bro? Like, I'm a sizable YouTuber. I think at that point I probably had like 5,000 or 10,000 subs, which was a lot compared to other YouTubers, other TDS YouTubers. And he had made a Turrets versus video. I think it may have been Turrets versus Polluted or something specific. And I had made a video like that. And after I made it, he was like, oh, you copied my video. You got to give me a shout out. And I was like, dude, first of all, I don't know who you are. Like, I can't copy your video if I don't even know you exist. But then I was like, I can't copy you. It's like a series that I'm doing. I know I haven't done Turrets yet because I think I started with Accelerators and then maybe Rangers. But eventually I got to Turrets. And that doesn't mean I copied you just because you did it first. Like, if anything, you copied me. Because I was the first one. I was the first big YouTuber doing a bunch of versus videos. I think even with Extreme's Underwear's Minigunners versus video, I think that may have been the only one he did. I was the first person to do like a series where it was like, you know, a bunch of Accelerators on Fallen. But that was back when there were mega servers, right? So it was like, okay, there's a bunch of minigunners on Fallen, but it's going to be a mega server version and a regular server version, right? So that's half as many of the tower. And then it was like, well, then I'll do a polluted version, right? And then I'll do the same thing, but I'll do it with turrets. You know, there's a mega version, a mega server version, and then like a regular server. So it's different numbers of the towers. That I think I was probably the first person to do, like a bunch of different videos, a bunch of different versus videos. But I definitely don't feel like I invented it, and I definitely don't feel like people could steal it. Just because, again, it's just general gaming content. You know, it's being like, oh, somebody stole my idea for like a skin showcase. It's like they're just kind of standard videos that anybody could make at any time that I also think are interesting. You know, people want to see those videos. People have come in here a bunch of times since I came back from my break asking me to do more versus videos, saying, oh, those are my favorite ones. Well, I don't think anyone else is doing it, right? I think if I did do anything first that was kind of unique, it may be the story videos. I started out by putting stories into the beginning of my videos. Golden crate openings, that's another one. Golden crate openings, golden skin rankings. I mean, these are all ideas that anybody could do. But I just didn't like the idea of just making the video with just that content. It very naturally came to me as a part of a story. Well, I'm going to put in a little story at the beginning of my golden crate opening videos. I think that's where the TDF story started. But I think as far as content as a YouTuber, man, that's like a big part of the job. You know, you have to have ideas. You have to do you have to shoot the videos. You have to edit the videos. You have to do the thumbnails. Unless you have enough money to pay someone to do that stuff, then, you know, good for you. I never felt like I was really like in a position where I would want to like take some of my hard-earned money and give it to someone for a thumbnail, even though I was pretty terrible with thumbnails. Also, all of that stuff has changed. You know, I haven't really made videos in a couple years now. And when I was at the height of my TDS career, was like 2021, 22, it was just very different. It was a very different landscape. You know, now I probably could find someone who could make thumbnails for me. Admin abuse videos are obviously another category. You can now there's an admin mode. Maybe you could go into admin mode. Uh-oh, Squirrel is lagging. Squirrel, shoot. No, I think Moon. I can't see Squirrel's towers. Squirrel, if you think you're gonna lag out, try to you're maxing your Rangers. Try to place some max level turrets before you lag out. Icehead, you're player 1, right? Can you put a Merc base back here? Wait, is Squirrel Merc base? Squirrel, place your max level Merc bases before you lag out. The strat tells you where to place them. Oh, okay. Put one here. Put one here. I'll just tell you. Where's Squirrel? Oh, I'm lagging a little bit too. Always makes me nervous when people stop moving. Oh, he's still in. I lost track of him for a second. I thought he's gone. If he can like just make it, if you could just make it to wave 28, spend all your money, spend all your money, spend all your money, massively upgrade, spend your money before you lag out. Go, go, go. Spam the upgrade button. Spam the upgrade button. Yeah, I'm going to do cannon. I want Squirrel to spend all his money before he lags. Oh, he did it. He did. I think he might be fine. You say he's lagging. Lagging doesn't mean you're going to lag out. Right. Oh, good. He maxed both of them. You have a bunch of money, though, still, Squirrel. All right, Squirrel. I think he did all his Rangers. All right, do your turrets now, Squirrel, if you can still hear me. I don't think you have any turrets down. Just to help us get the dub. There's no crazy swaps here, right? It looks like the DJs are in the same spots. The commanders are in the same spots. Merc bases. Oh, so... You're at max towers, Squirrel. Sell some cowboys to place your turrets. He only swapped some Rocketeers. Nice. Ah, good job, Squirrel. I think we're good. We got one wave left, bro. You can make it, man. If you feel like you can't make it, bro, just go stare into the oblivion. Try not to look at the game. Yeah, no, it's unusual. I didn't notice anything. No DJs, no commanders, no turrets. I mean, yeah, there's an electroshocker and a rocketeer. 2 electroshock. Yeah. Wow, I was lucky. Bro, let's go. I think we're going to do it. 2 game. No! Adam lagged out, bro. Dude, I think Adam lags out on night 3 every time. I swear I've done this with Adam before. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter though. I don't think it matters. Did he get a bunch of towers down? What did he do? I think he did all of his yes, I think he did all his turrets. He can still get no, he doesn't get credit for all nights. He will get credit for night 3. I don't think he cares about all nights though. I think we're still going to be good. No, tower. Tower. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. You're watching the cutscene. We're going to be good. We're okay. So, if you guys lag out, you won't get all nights, even if you rejoin. But Adam, I don't think really cares about all nights. I think he really wanted just to beat night 3. And so the fact that he rejoined, I think will give him that. He was asking for just night 3 before he came in. Oh my god, he's on the cannon. I'm doing cannon! I'm doing cannon, Adam. Don't stand by the cannon, bro. You're scaring me. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, what? Oh, dude, at that second, I went up to get a logbook, man. He did Lord Exo really fast, bro. He never does Lord Exo that fast, in my defense. Okay, I'm doing cannon now. I did get back to it. Somebody tried to help me. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I did it, but maybe they pressed it. Bro, that was crazy. I think I got there at the last second. I'm doing cannon. Get away from it. Get away from the cannon, Adam. Wait, are my commanders Oh, I'm lagging out. No, it happened, chat. It happened. I lagged out. No, Hashim. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Oh, you guys got to do cannon. You guys got to do cannon. You can do it. You could do it. I knew I was going to lag out at some point. That sucks, man. That's why I said don't thank me. I can get you night 3, but I'd have to play on your count again to get you all nights. I don't think I can do call to arms. You guys should still be able to win. All right. It's up to you, Icehead. Half the team is lagged out. Squirrel is laggy. You can do it, though. I believe in you, Icehead. And I've definitely lagged out before, and so I can't do... Oh, it is letting me chain call to arms. Okay. No, we're good. No way. It's letting me chain call to arms, and it's letting me call in my APCs. I literally can't even see the cannon now. Oh, Adam can't see it either. That's why he's over here. Look at him. Bro, lag out. Adam is Jesus, bro. He's floating. Adam's going to lag out from the lag out, bro. Adam's going to lag out from the lag out. No, please, Adam, if you lag out again, join. You can make it. We can get you the dubs. Yeah, we're doing good damage, too. I think he's already gone, bro. He's levitating. Look at that. Oh, he's in. He's alive. He's moving. Wow, how is he floating? I don't understand. Man, I can't. No way. It's letting me do my medic abilities, too. It's letting me do everything. Okay, that's not terrible. Bro, Adam was levitating. He was Jesus for one brief moment. Adam, get away from the cannon. You're scaring me. Wait, they're both levitating. This is like, how are you guys? There must be standing on something. All right, at least we got the win. Yes, okay. Oh. It's so stressful, man. It's so stressful. I can't believe I was able to do all that stuff. Maybe they fixed rejoining and I didn't know it. I'm gonna use the restroom. Did we get it? Did we get it? All right, let's rejoin. Why are you getting yelled at? You're not getting yelled at. I'm just like giving commanding orders. Dang, yeah. Nope, no all night. You did get the tower. I'm just giving like urgent. I'm speaking with urgency. Night 3 hard mode, night 2 hard. All right, you got him, Hashim. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know if you want me to do all nights for you again, if you care about that. But you got the tower. You got the band crate. Is he still here? I feel like he left. Is he in chat? He didn't get the badge, no, but we already knew that. I think I only have one other person that needs me to play on their account. Let me start my lunch. Hold on. I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break now, guys. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. My camera hasn't shut off. I've been live for 3 hours. That's always good. How are we doing? Where's Hashim? I think he's gone. All right, just message him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. I'm not gonna eat while I'm game. Oh, Plushie, you wanna do your? We can do your fallen speed run. Cause I'm gonna have to eat. I'm not gonna do another Triumph on All Nights while I'm trying to eat. It's just gonna. There's not gonna be enough time. Be right back. Okay. So my lunch is cooking. It'll be ready in 20 minutes. And then I'm going to eat. And then I'm going to... I don't know. I'm going to try to take a nap. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Plushy, do you want to do a Fallen match? Yeah, you can play blocks, man, but you have to wait, buddy. I have to eat lunch, and I have to take a little bit of a break. I've been live for over 3 hours already. I'm not a machine. I can't just keep gaming. Yo, what's up, Kevin? You love glazing Harry streams? Hell yeah. Let's go, Kevin. Kevin the GOAT. After lunch blocks, man, yeah. I wish I could show you guys my cats. I can't show you guys my cats with this camera angle. Skinny Kitty's going crazy. He's in play mode. I'm watching him to see what he's going to do. Okay, he might be calming down. All right. Man, I never thought it would feel so good to get back on my Roblox account. Come on, Kimmy. You sweet Kimmy. Come on, Kimmy. Hi, Steve. Here. Okay. All right, guys. Must go now. I'm busy at the moment. If I don't see you guys, have a wonderful day, evening, or night. Stay safe, everyone. Love you all unconditionally. Thank you so much, Kevin. Adios, mi muchacho. I will see you later, man. I'll be live again tomorrow if you're around. Have a great day. Dashy Blob says, Dashy Blob, you can come back tomorrow. Can you come back tomorrow at the same time and I can get you in earlier? Wait, you eat lunch at 11:18? Yeah, I actually eat lunch at 11 a.m. Yep. I eat breakfast at 6:30. And then about 4.5 hours later, I eat lunch. And then about 5.5 hours after that, I eat dinner. I eat dinner about 4:30. You should nap on stream? Yeah, I am. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna play with Plushie. Here, we got to get away from these randoms. We got to go to our super secret area that nobody knows about. All right, let's get plushie. Archangel Gabriel. Who is that? You dare trample on holy ground? What? Ghibli. We're gonna do a speed run while my lunch gets made and eaten. Cowboy, I thought you were going to play all nights, Cowboy. If I'm going to help you on Triumph all nights, I don't want to play with you twice in one day. Dashy said they're going to come back. Harry, I must go. Is there a day you will stream and aid people on Triumph? Yes, tomorrow, Dash. You come back at the same time tomorrow, and I can get you in an earlier game. Penguin, you lag out, man. You lag out every time we play. All right, let's try Penguin. All right, we're going to do Survival, Fallen, Squad. We're going to do a speed run. We're going to give Penguin one final chance not to lag out. All right. Let me change my towers. Yeah, we're gonna bring Brawler. Yep, everybody bring Brawler. I'll do Commander, I guess. Farm, my beautiful farm. I haven't used farm in so long. Accelerator. Ranger, I feel like. All right, plushie. We got some brawlers, firework, DJ, medic. All right, I think we're ready. What's up, Magna Blocks? You found me in TDS on accident. I was no accident, bro. That you were guided there by the hand of God, who wanted you to come into my stream right now. Harry, I was Gabriel role playing. I didn't make any threat. Okay. I didn't feel threatened. I didn't know that was you though. That's funny. No idea what you're talking about, Rom. Never seen any of it. Oh, she used Band Brawler. I haven't used Band Brawler yet. I should use that. Yeah, I was looking true who was the best in the server, and I saw you, and I was shocked. Yep, I'm the GOAT. It is true. Unk doesn't know Ultra Kill? I don't. Is that a video game? Is that a Roblox game? I go flip my chicken. Okay, I'm back. I gotta balance placing farms too. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. I have a grenade. Nice. I need... stronger brawler. Wait, why do I have a molten monster? No. Got him. Oh no, we're cooked. We're cooked. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're speedrunning. It's a game outside of Roblox. Heard of it and seen it, just never played it. Oh, Ultra Kill? Oh, I thought it was like a manga or something. Some kind of anime. What is so great about Ultra Kill? that makes you guys love it so much? What isn't good about it? I don't know. Is it like a fighting game? That's why I'm asking you. Dang, bro's taking a lot of damage. Why is my auto skip not on? Yeah, we are definitely speed running. I'm going to go ahead and head out, listen to music, and have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. Also, lovely next week. Goodbye, Chad and Harry. All right, sounds good, Maximum. Take care, buddy. Hopefully your name will be back by the next time you get into the chats. Enjoy your music. Enjoy your evening. Welcome back, Hashim. Not really just a reference. It's combat initiation. The soundtrack, but the gameplay can get very addicting once you get used to hitting sick trick shots on Dead God. So it's a PvE or not a PvP, right? It's a you're against the computer. One of the great things about Ultra Kill is Gianni Matrajaro, the voice actor for Gabriel is hilarious. Oh, really? Wait, did my trucks just drive in without hitting anything? It's a PvE fast-paced game where you progress through layers of hell. Yes, I am doing that plushie. I wanted to max all my brawlers first. Oh my god, all my buttons. All my lovely buttons. What? We got a molten monster on the field? Bro, crazy. Monster's not even gonna get there. No, bro, you all use nukes? Yo, y'all are crazy. Oh, perfect timing. My chicken just finished. Yo, GG's. 13.5 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Full. Boom. All right. Let me grab my food. I could probably eat real quick, and then we could. Oh no, I gotta take a nap anyway. Yeah, I gotta eat and then like let my food digest, so we could play another game. I'm gonna go hide. See if you guys can find me. Be right back. Oh man, you guys found me. What the hell is this thing? Bro, what is going on with Roblox, man? That's crazy. All right. We can actually I probably should just skip my nap. All right, I'll skip my nap, whatever. Okay, who needs to do the next night of TOAN? Because we could just start that. I got to play on some people's accounts. I got to log back out of my account. We'll just keep it going. Plushy, thank you for the $1.99. Everybody be sure to like the donation. Check general. Captain Skibidi Burst says Daddy Harry. Yeah, that's weird. I'd rather not acknowledge that. All right. I'm going to swap accounts. I'm going to go to my alt again. Okay, so I'm playing on this alt. You guys can join me on it. It's the one I was just on. I have to do all of this again because I lagged out at the last second. So this is my curse. This is my nightmare. The username is gaming with Hashim1234. Search for that username and join me, and I will get you into a game. Okay. I think, yeah, who's up? I think it's Bloxman, Gold, and Cowboy, right? No, it's not your fault, Hashim. It's my internet, or it's my computer. You want me to vote in your poll? Should I donate on Harry's stream? Yes, bro. What? Who is voting no? All right, Penguin, you can't vote no on your own poll. Gib, Hashim. All right, Hashim, never mind. We're not doing yours. We're not doing your account. Wow, bro really said, play on my account, give me all the achievements, but I'm going to tell people not to donate. That's crazy. I just voted. That's wild. All right. We need Cowboy. Who was Gabriel? Was that Gold? Who are the people from the stream? There's that Cowboy. Gabriel was Gold. Okay. Gold, Cowboy, and what's up, Kex? Bloxman. You're Jandel. Okay. Okay. Who wanted to be player 4? Was that gold? Newslord, you can go to bed and I can play on your account while you're sleeping. Unless I need like 2 FA or something. Or you can also come back tomorrow and I can do it tomorrow morning. Okay, Goal, you can be player 4. Cowboy, you can be player 1, I guess. And Jandel, you can be player 2. I don't really care what players you guys are. Cowboy, you're gonna want to bring the mercenary base for your 5th tower. Gabriel, I can't see your towers. If you can unequip one, oh, you're adding them now. Okay. Jandel, I can't see your towers. Your DPS tower, yeah. All right, Monica. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Jandel, I need you to equip the towers from the strategy, buddy. The strategy is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. So what did I say? You're going to be player 2. So please equip the towers for player 2 in the top of the chat. Okay, from the strat. All right, so you guys are not following the strat appropriately. Hold on. Is this you, Focus? Kick that non-binary off the plane. Is this you? Is that what that means? Oh, you're the racist guy from the meme. Yeah. No, that one's not as good as your other ones. That one's pretty bad, actually. No need to idolize racists like Charlie Kirk or this guy who's just famous literally just for yelling the N-word. Okay, so the strategy that we are using is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. All right? When you open it, it goes to this page here. You need to click on the drop-down menu right here. Okay. And you need to go to your player, whatever your player is, 1, 2, or 4. I'm player 3. And then you click on your player, and it shows you your loadout, and it shows you all of your placements for every night. I just need you guys to follow this strategy so I don't have to tell you what to do. NB is shortened for noob. Yeah, but that's not what the guy said. Hey, I'm gonna bring exclusive minigunner. That is news lore. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So Gabriel, Gabriel, you're not bringing the correct towers, bro. Once again, I cannot tell you guys what to do every step of the way. So if you can't even follow the strategy, it's a really bad sign of things to come. All right? You are player 4. So when you open up the strategy, it opens up to this. This is player 4's loadout. It does not have electroshocker. It does have military base. Okay? But what's more important is that you go over here to the drop-down menu, you click on Player 4, and you go down and you're able to follow the placement maps. So, guys, like, let's get it together. Come on. I need to eat my lunch. I need to stop talking, eat my lunch, get the right towers so we can get on with this. So you have the wrong towers. Cowboy, I said what? Player 1. So you're going to use Cowboy. That looks fine. Jandel. And that's not fine, Jandel. What's going on? What's the holdup? What's the confusion here on the towers? Yeah, Jandel might be AFK, or they might not be in the stream. Sometimes people can't. They don't have enough devices. They can't play the game and watch the stream and follow a strat. I just have a computer, so I can do multiple things, but some people only have like a tablet. We're gonna have to replace Jandel because I don't know what happened to them. Does anybody else need to beat All Nights? Do the All Nights challenge? Yes, you did have the wrong tab open, Cowboy. That looks better. Yeah, was it Dope? Dope, are you still here? All right. Whew. Yes, I feel better now. I just ate. What's for lunch? The same thing I eat for lunch every day. Chicken and rice with almonds. Welcome back, Penguin. No, I just needed to eat my lunch, so I'm not just sitting here letting it get cold. All right. So Jandel is gone, I guess. Is there anybody else in here that can help us? We need one more person. One more person that can play. I guess we can just take anybody, even if you've already beaten it. This will probably be the last Triumph on All Nights tonight, unless magically a bunch of people show up. We can play some other games after this. Jandel stopped responding, stopped doing things, so... Are you guys in the stream? The people that are in the server, are you guys in the stream? Spawned. Okay, Spawn, you can play. You're gonna be player 2 on the strat though. You need to follow the strat. No, Triumph All Nights is not in the achievement section. It's a badge. Right, isn't that what you call it? So it shows up under gifts up here with all these different icons in the top right, where it shows codes and login and news and all that. It'll say claim gift. No, it's not really secret. It's just how that's just how they do gifts. Yeah, we can play some variety after this focus because I don't think anyone else really needs the event. Yeah, I just did your account this morning. No, I definitely got it. It's in there. Yeah, we can play Goofy Gods. Okay, let's see if Spawn actually has the strat open. So Spawn, you don't have the right towers. You need to pick the towers from the strategy that's in the pinned comment at the top of my chat. Okay? This is what it looks like. You need to open the strategy that's in the pinned comment at the top of my chat. It'll look like this, and you're player 2. So you're going to click on the drop-down menu on the left side. You're going to click player 2. You're going to get these towers, and then you're going to follow these placement maps. Okay? Yeah, you're right, Hisham. You're locked in, bro. You already know. I like to start it over after 4 hours because it seems to like hit some copyright issues for some reason after that. So I'll play like the same 4 hours on repeat. Okay, Spawned is not changing towers. What's going on here? I think I found it. It's in the pinned comment at the top of my chat. You said you were in my stream. If you need to reload the stream because you closed it, reload the stream. It'll pop up again. We could probably do Death Run. That's why I'm trying to get these games over with. You can't open chat. You can't see it. Well, how are you going to follow a strategy if you can't follow a strategy, man? I can tell you what to do, I guess. Although it's a big pain. He can't open the strat. That's what he's saying. He can't open the chat. Okay, I'll tell you what to bring. Golden Crook Boss. I think I have it memorized. Actually, I don't. I never play that character. Golden Crook Boss, Turret, Rocketeer, Ranger, DJ. No, yeah, I got you tomorrow. Yeah, there's not enough people to play right now, Newslore, but yes, I'll do it tomorrow. Same time tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go clean out my lunch bowl. My feed bowl. Okay, good day, good evening, everyone. I'm going to head to sleep. All right, sounds good, Newslord. Take care, buddy. We'll get you in tomorrow. Have a good one. Okay, well, he's got the right towers at least. Is that everybody? Yes. Spawned and Gabriel. Okay. Here we go. Let's hope I don't DC again. All right. Where are those military bases? There we go. All right, we got mill bases. All right, we're on the right track. What's up, Wilbert Carbajal? I want you to help me to use my account and beat every wave if you could. If you could do this for me, I need some help. Wilbert, this is my last game today because there's not enough people who need to play. At least there's not enough people that are in the stream that I know need help. So you can come back tomorrow morning, and I will be using some other people's accounts. I got one person ready. I can do yours as well. You're going to need to add me on Discord and friend me so that you can send me your login info. Haha, I didn't even realize you changed it, bro. Nah, this is a Roblox avatar right here, man. This is what they're supposed to look like. Nonsensical. By the way, the glasses are awesome. I might need to buy a pair of these. Vroom, vroom, vroom. RPMs. RPMs and miles per hour. Bro's going. Will you stop looking around? I'm trying to look at. Bro, why is bro looking back and forth so much? No way, dude. He's going 82 miles an hour. Wait, isn't that how fast the DeLorean has to go in Back to the Future? Isn't it 82 miles an hour? Is that what this is about? Hold on, let me examine this avatar. Ready, set, speed goggles. No matter how fast you move, there's no way to get a closer look at your MPH and RPMs. Get this exclusive item when you redeem a code from Roblox Toy. No! I can't get it, bro. All right, now I'm definitely stealing your account. All right, say goodbye. Say goodbye to your account, Hashim. This is all mine, just for these glasses. Yep, I'm going to own them. Welcome back, Kex. That's crazy, bro. What Roblox toy did you have to get a code from to get these glasses? Come on, man. Just give them to me. That's the least you could do, bro. Is like just give me these glasses as payment, man. It was a TDS. It was a TDS toy. We'll see, Rom. I need to see actually like when we actually finish and who's here and how I'm feeling, because you know we're just starting and I've been live for 4:20. Nice. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. And so we're gonna take another hour. That's gonna be 5.5 hours. I'll probably only stream like 2 more hours beyond that. Probably not. Now I'm thinking about it. We'll probably just do some Goofy Gods and some Death Run. I'm pretty tired. I'm skipping my nap to play this game. How do you show pics in general? You have to be level 10 or above. If you're not level 10, you're gonna have to use Jibber Jabber to post pics. Yeah, there's only like 12 people in the stream right now. I mean, there's not that many people here. You level up by chatting. You get points by chatting in Discord. Is there anything else you want to add after your response about the political spectrum on Wednesday? No, I can't really remember what I was saying. I think I got interrupted by something, but I mean, it's fine. You can farm in counting? Oh. Oh, really? All right, I'm doing question of the day with Bullet and Harry's general chat. Harry, what is your favorite drink? I drink water. It's pretty much all I drink is water. Water is delicioso. Very good. I love water. It's all I drink. Harry, remove your beard. I will eventually. Although I did hang out with my buddy on Thursday, so we drank a bunch of beer. Not a bunch, just a couple beers, but man, I gotta stop doing that too because I just feel so bad, man. I've done a lot of interpersonal work that I feel to heal the parts of myself that were hurting me, that were making me feel unsure of myself or insecure. And I feel like a lot of my drinking or drug use or even like playing video games all the time was really to cover up these feelings of discomfort that I had inside that maybe I wasn't even fully aware of. And so now that I've gotten to the point where like I feel a lot better in my day-to-day life, I just feel good when I'm sober. I feel like I get less out of drinking, and I look forward to having a good night's sleep more. Because that was the other side of it. I didn't realize this until the past couple of years, specifically when I went to therapy. I started doing therapy with a therapist in Colorado, and we were working on what I would say would be the most traumatic memory of my life. It was when I was a kid and I was 7 years old. And my parents were arguing and fighting, like really violently, like verbally fighting. And then my dad pushed my mom on top of me while I was in bed. And it started making me like throw up. Like not actually throw up, I was just dry heaving. But it was really scary for me. And I think that I really dissociated in that moment. And dissociation is essentially like splitting from yourself. It's basically when like a child is experiencing some type of stressor that is so extreme that they can't process it, like they can't handle it, they can't protect themselves. They're physically stuck in this stressful experience. It's literally post-traumatic stress disorder. It's PTSD. And so I was in this like incredibly abusive experience where my mom and my dad, who are giants compared to me as like a 7-year-old, right? Are yelling at one another, screaming, fighting, and my dad pushes my mom on top of me, and I start to dry heave. And I think I never really fully acknowledged how traumatic that experience was. Even though I always remembered it and I knew it happened, I just never thought about it. And when I would think about it, I wouldn't have any like emotion around it. And I think that specific experience accounted for a lot of my own like numbness in my life. So as I'm going through my life and I'm having problems in relationships with women, and all of that stuff, I'm eventually kind of getting closer and closer to the idea that the reason that I have these communication issues or these boundary issues or these emotional regulation issues is because of my parents. I mean, they had those same issues. And so I eventually come to get to the point where I'm going to a therapist here that I have here in Texas. And then I moved to Colorado, and I get to the point in that therapy where I'm feeling like, okay, this is like, I'm feeling like it's not as effective. Like I'm feeling kind of stuck, right? Like I'm feeling kind of like it's not working as well as I would like it to be. And so I started looking for something else. And I come across this kind of therapy that I've talked about before called EMDR. And that's a special kind of therapy modality that basically uses the power of your imagination, like the incredibly powerful creative imagination that the human being has. It uses that to put you back into these terrible experiences you had as a kid, as a child. But you also bring into that memory your adult self. And so that's really how you help yourself to heal, is you are able to be there in that memory as an adult for that child part of you that might have gotten split off, dissociated or frozen in time or whatever. And so I did it. I went through the process, and I have to admit that it works. That that is the closest thing. That experience would be the closest thing I could ever say. That experience, in my opinion, was the closest thing to magic that actually ever exists in the world. Because it doesn't, on one level, it doesn't really seem like it would make any sense. Like, it doesn't really seem like it would work, right? Because you're literally like sitting in your therapist's office and you're using a light bar. There's different things you can use, but I used a light bar. And so what you do is you watch this light go back and forth, right? So here's my camera. You go back and forth across this light, and you're just thinking about your traumatic memory, whatever it was. And as that light goes back and forth, you're thinking about the memory, and then you stop, and then my therapist would ask me, okay, well, how are you feeling? What are you thinking about? And you would talk about what you're thinking about, and they would just simply say, okay, notice that. And then you would watch the light. And then, you would, for me, I would start to cry or get really emotional, which was a big deal because I didn't cry for about 30 years. Like, I couldn't cry. My body would not let me cry. Like, I could not let go of the sadness. And so it was a big deal for me to be able to cry in those sessions. Now, she did some other work with me before the light bar work that got me, I think, really helped facilitate the process of being able to feel the feelings of sadness and to be able to express them, which was a different kind of modality called, oh my God, bro, every time I go into a new map, I'm going to look different. Hashim, bro, chill. Guys, I'm a bat. I'm about to fly away. She did a different modality called internal family systems, which I won't talk too much about. Totally different kind of therapy, but she did both. How often do you get compliments from strangers on your beard? More and more. More and more, Focus. Am I the devil? Look, guys, I'm the devil. Gabriel's the angel. Bro, face off. What? That's fine. Oh, that's fine, Spawned. Yeah, so I did internal family systems for several months, actually, which was a big deal. Because when I went to my therapist, on her website, it says, well, initially, when you're going to come to me and you're going to do this kind of therapy, initially, you have to plan on there being about 3 to 5 sessions where we're kind of getting to know one another and I'm getting your backstory and the therapist is getting to know you, right? And so she's like, but typically, after 3 to 5 sessions, we should be able to start EMDR, which again is a specific kind of therapy. Well, we started to do those like introductory sessions and getting to know one another. And she was like, yeah, I don't think you're ready. Like, it's a pretty serious therapy, and I just don't think that you have the internal resources to do it. Because again, you don't want to just, it's like throwing someone in the deep end of the pool when they don't know how to swim. It's very dangerous, and it's really not worth it. It's really more beneficial to try and get a person to a point where they are ready to do the really hard therapy. Because it is. I mean, I don't think we have any idea of how much pain people carry in their bodies. You just look at somebody and you just make a bunch of assumptions about them, mostly dictated off of how you feel about yourself, right? But I think that a lot of people have a lot of sadness and pain from their childhood. And I know I did. And so that was the idea, was like, okay, well, we need to kind of develop inside of you a safe place, like a feeling of safety, a feeling of security, which I never had, because when I was young, and this is something I've said a lot in this stream, when I was young, I internalized an environment of instability. That's what my parents provided. They did not provide stability or predictability or calm or regulation. And so when I was a kid, I was soaking up all of this anger and tension and sadness that existed in my parents and in their relationship. And so when I went in for this therapy, we talk about it. My therapist is like, well, you know, I want you to like picture like a safe place, like picture like a place, like a happy place. Like picture a place where you would feel safe. And what you're doing in the beginning is like you're setting up a place in your mind where you can go when you start to get, if you start to get overwhelmed. So you need to have a place that you can go that is grounded, that you are familiar with. You do some work in your initial sessions before you actually start the EMDR stuff. You do some work in your initial sessions setting up this place that you can go, because you're basically going to start there at the beginning of your session, and then you're going to end there. Hold on, this might be a little dicey. I think the crooks should be able to handle it. Yeah. I'm just watching in case I have to try and throw down another. Okay, yeah, they're good. And so that is something I didn't have. And so one of the tools she brought into our sessions, man, it feels like I got like a cough or something. One of the tools that she brought in, one of the resources that she brought into our sessions, was these postcards. And it was like 20 different postcards. It was like postcards of all kinds of different stuff. It was like a sunny beach, a tropical beach, a tropical forest, you know, wide open grasslands, plains, mountains, snowy mountains, non-snowy mountains, the desert, like all kinds of different physical environments. And she's like, I want you to look through these cards and find one that you feel like it would be your place that you can go where you feel comfortable and you feel safe. And I couldn't really do it. I was like, I actually picked a card. I won't go into all, it's like a lot of detail, but I actually picked a card that was like representative of something that like my dad used to do when we were young. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. Let's goated. You're goated. Thank you for the $4.99. Let's go. Everybody like the dono, like the stream, comment on the dono. Let's go no. I can't hit the like button. I can only hit the heart on it. Kegs, Hashim, Kevin, Cowboy, all with the W's. And so, actually, I said I wasn't gonna tell you. I will tell you. So actually, the first card I picked was more or less like the card that I felt like I should pick, not the card that I really wanted to pick. So the postcard that I picked was of a sunny beach. And I was talking to my therapist about it, and I was like, well, you know, my dad used to take us to the beach a lot when I was young, and no, do justice, yes. When I was young, and I always really liked going to the beach, which is true. I do like going to the beach. I like being in the sun. But I feel like in some way she could kind of sense that, like, it didn't really work for me. And as I was describing it, I was also kind of getting the same sense where I was like, yeah, this is true. It is true that my dad did used to take us to the beach, and I like the beach. But I also feel like because that memory is associated with my father, and my father was such an emotionally abusive person, actually that would not be a safe place. And to my therapist's credit, she kind of sensed that. I don't really remember how it unfolded, but I think that was kind of the idea there, where she was like, well, I don't think that you really have a safe place. You don't really have the ability to do that, to pick something. And so we'll come back to this. And we ended up spending a few weeks doing other stuff. And the other thing that we did was internal family systems. So I went to her for EMDR. So EMDR is one specific modality. It's called eye movement desensitization and reprocessing. That's what I went to her for, EMDR. We did IFS, which is internal family systems. So internal family systems is essentially the idea that you have a family inside of you. There's all these different parts of you that are developed throughout your childhood and throughout your life. You internalize parts of your mom and your dad and your, grandparents, all of the significant adults, your uncles, aunts and uncles, your family friends, and all these different parts exist inside of you, and that you also express yourself in these different parts. Like, these different parts have their own kind of like ability to like have a life force almost. Like, they influence us. They kind of can control us to a certain extent. And so what you do with IFS is that you go in there and you get in touch with all these different parts and you talk to them. You give them a voice and you acknowledge them and you recognize them. And I guess I won't go through all of what I did, but that's basically what I did. Is I spent a few weeks doing that. And you just set up an environment where you can interact with these people. I don't remember at what point I kind of chose my little safe place to be a warm cabin in the snowy mountains. A warm cabin in the mountains with snow everywhere. But that I might have chosen that first. I might have chosen that because that was one of the postcards. I might have chosen that but before we started this, because that ended up being like my place, right? Like my safe place that I went to, which was interesting because it's like the polar opposite of the initial place that I had picked, which was, I think, really kind of toxic. And it was really more based on what I felt like I should pick, as opposed to what I really wanted to pick. Because I didn't spend a lot of time in the snow growing up. I didn't spend any time in the snow. Like, didn't really snow in Texas growing up, and we never really went anywhere snowy. I still have never been snowboarding or... Wow, these are bad cards. Snowboarding or skiing or anything. I did live in Colorado for a couple years, so I did get to spend a little bit of time in the snow when it was snowing. It was fun. I liked it. Oh, I also lived in Ohio, and it snowed there. So I definitely find myself drawn to snowy places. But I think, to a certain extent, that is a response to these childhood experiences I had where we would go to the beach with my dad, and it was very sunny and very hot, and that's like the opposite, right? And I think that in some way I have this association with not just my dad, who, again, was a very emotionally abusive person. It's not just my dad. It's also like the divorce, right? Like, I would go spend... The only reason I was going and spending summers at the beach with my dad was because my parents were divorced. And so my mom, my dad was in California or in Florida. My mom's in Texas. And I'm having to go spend my summers with my dad, which means I have to leave my home. I have to leave all of my stuff, my room, the place I want to be, all my friends. Never had a summer at home after my parents divorced. Spent all summer, every summer, all the way until I had a job in some other house, wherever my dad was living at the time, in some room that wasn't mine, with no friends. Most of the time we went to summer camp, so I didn't know anybody there. And so I think I also have all of those associations with the whole summer beach thing, and so that's just why it just never was gonna work for me as like a therapeutic escape, like a place I can go in my mind to feel safe. And so I think that is where the whole snow comes into it for me, enjoying being in the snow, enjoying being places that it's cold. Very opposite from the environment I grew up in, which was in Texas, which is very hot most of the year in Texas. And so we do this internal families work, and I set up a snowy cabin. And I remember you kind of set up the rooms, and you just kind of describe it. You just let your imagination guide you. And that's what's incredible is your imagination actually is because some part of me was oh, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Some part of me feels like I'm messing up. But, that's the thing with your imagination is everything you do is correct because it's your imagination. They're your ideas. You can't do them wrong. But that's one of the big problems I came out of childhood with was this feeling that I was wrong because of how critical my parents were of me. Pretty much anything I did, I would get criticized for. Or I would have a parent correct me into doing it the way they wanted it done. And so eventually, you just give up doing things you just give up having your own personality, and you're just kind of become a robot, you're just moving automatically, suppressing your own true self, your own authentic ideas, and your own authentic things that you enjoy in your life, and you just become this doll that your parents get to do. My mom bought my clothes until I was in high school, and that was a big part for me where I was actually allowed to. I don't think it was intentional. I think she probably would have let me buy my own clothes if I made a big deal about it, but I think that for me the abuse started at such a young age. There was just no individual in me. There was just what? Sharing personal information is not allowed on Roblox. Your chat may be suspended. Bro, Hashim, are you using your account somehow? We don't have the sun, do we? I know you're messing around with your avatar, so you got to be logged into your account. Yeah, Roblox is warning you, bro. Did you guys see that? Oh God, Roblox is it listening to me talking about my childhood trauma? Roblox is childhood trauma is not allowed on Roblox. You will be God, what's the word? You will be I was gonna say evaporated. Terminated. That's what I'm trying to think. You will be terminated. You cannot talk about child abuse you cannot talk about your childhood trauma on Roblox. You will be terminated if you acknowledge that some parents are not good parents and don't know what they're doing. Anyway, as I was saying before, Roblox rudely interrupted me. I did this work, and I remember making a big round table and having these different parts of myself sit around the table. And dude, I don't even remember. This was this was 3 years ago at this point. So I don't even remember exactly what I was saying or what I was doing. But I remember there being just all these different parts of myself. So we did that work, and we got that. And actually it was in doing that work, doing that internal family systems work, that I started to feel like I could cry for the first time since I was a little kid. And that was really good. I think that was very important in my progression towards getting to a healthier state of mind and a healthier expression of my own personality and being able to have boundaries and tell people what I really felt, as opposed to just pretending to like things I didn't like or whatever, right? You know, being able to cry. I think it's important to be able to have conflicts with people in a healthy way, of course. You know, it doesn't mean that you have to what? You can't send messages right now. If you break the rules again, you could lose account. I said, what? Bro, I'm not even... Is my chat on? Is it listening to me? Bro, this is... What are you LOLing about, bro? This is your account. Are you saying something on your account somewhere? Bro's about to get his own account banned, and he's LOLing. You are doing something? He says, I'll stop. No, dude, it's your account. Dude, it just said your account is about to get banned. I don't know why you're laughing at me like you're owning me or trolling me. Bro's gonna troll himself. Anyways, what's up, Moth E Pro? Okay, Penguin. So anyway, as I was saying, I did all of this really difficult, really beneficial inner work, like personal work. I got to the point where I could cry again, which was a huge breakthrough that I wasn't even intending to do at the time. I wasn't trying to do that. And then we got to the point where my therapist said that she felt like I was ready to do EMDR. And the reason that you have to develop within yourself these resources to be able to stay grounded in the present moment and not get sucked back into your trauma, because some people have some really, really serious, really devastating trauma that can really overwhelm them and can really lead to like a nervous breakdown, right? The reason it's so important that you're able to stay grounded and kind of have one foot in reality is because of how powerful your imagination is. I mean, you are, at least according to your mind and your body, you are going back into these terrible memories, these terrible experiences that you've had, and basically forcing yourself to have those same feelings again, but now as an adult, right? So now you're an adult. Now you have your adult self. Now you have your adult resources. And now you're able to change the relationship you have to this trauma. So you can't change the trauma. The trauma happened, right? There's nothing you can do about that. But what you're able to do is you're able to take the grown-up, mature, strong adult parts of yourself into those terrifying or devastating or painful memories that you have, the experiences that you had, and you're able to go back into those with those resources, and you're able to change your relationship to that terrible memory. Because one of the main things that happens whenever you experience a severely traumatic event as a child is you get frozen. Some part of you gets frozen. Some part of you gets stuck in that moment. And I think that's what happened to me. Without realizing it, that's what happened to me. And so by taking the adult part of yourself back into that moment, even if it's just in your mind, even if it's just in your imagination, you're able to unstuck yourself, and you're able to begin the healing process. Because that's really what you need. Nobody can avoid trauma. It's just a part of life. There's nothing you can do to ever live a perfect life where nothing painful ever happens. What you really need is to be able to heal, and that's what children that come from dysfunctional families don't have, because it's typically the parents that are the ones hurting them. And whenever a child has a traumatic experience when they're young, it's really the parents that are supposed to help them model how to recover from that, how to heal from it, how to move on from it,
how to get better and all that stuff. But if it's your parents that are the ones that are hurting you, well, then you don't have anybody that can help you. And that's why you come back as an adult, because there's that child part of you that still exists inside your body. But you also are now an adult that's grown up, your body's bigger, your mind is bigger, and you're able to be there for yourself in a way that you really needed somebody to be there for you, but nobody could be there for you because, this is the real important thing to learn, is that your parents really weren't grown-ups when they had you. I mean, your parents were not acting like grown-up, mature adults whenever they traumatized you. They were acting like little kids, and that's typically what you see in society today from people that don't know how to resolve their conflicts. They don't know how to communicate. They don't know how to regulate their emotions. Inside, they are still little children because they also came from abusive families. The reason your parents abuse you is because they were abused when they were kids, is the short answer. It's like the Cliff Notes, right? This guy's getting kind of far, isn't he? He's not scared of my childhood trauma, bro. I don't know what to do. He's not respecting my trauma. Stop in the name of child abuse. All right, one more night. And so that basically is just the backstory for EMDR. Like EMDR. So then that basically brings me up to what I did in EMDR. So with EMDR, you're using the power of your imagination. You're stimulating the power of your imagination. You're basically kind of hijacking your brain by forcing it to go into the same kind of thought patterns that take place when you're in deep sleep. Not necessarily, in my opinion, it's not always family that can cause that. Sometimes people can gain trauma from other people, such as friends or your partner. No, sure. I'm not saying that family is the only source of trauma. Definitely not in America. I mean, oh my God, bro. This is me. Yo, this is why you're going to get banned right here, Hashim. Bro, you're crazy. Out of all the accounts I played on, you're the first person to actually change my avatar between games. So I got to give you props, bro. You're creative. Dude. Jeez, bro. Why, man? This doesn't even look like an avatar, though. This is just a bunch of crap thrown together. Like, this is like every random item Hashim has on his account. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, especially not in America where you have the highest rate of school shootings in the world. I mean, you can go to school, you could be killed or maimed, or one of your friends can be killed or wounded. Yeah, dude, there's all kinds of sources of trauma. But without a doubt, the largest single influence on a person's life is the family. That if you have an abusive family that you can't get away from, you're going to have a lot of problems later in your life. And in that same vein, if you have a kind of traumatic experience at school, if you have a stable family that is functional, that you can go to, that is regulated so it's not a source of stress, if you have parents that you can go to talk to about your feelings or your experiences, any kind of trauma that you would experience outside the home is lessened. It doesn't have as large of a long-term impact. Sounds like it might rain outside. Oh, was AVBTG saying who cares to me? I thought he was talking to someone else. Yeah, bro, this is like the main attraction in my stream is talking about my perspective on the dysfunctions of our society and our families and where those things come from. If you don't like that, I don't care. You don't have to say anything. You can just leave the chat. But there's a lot of people, I would say most people in my chat actually appreciate my perspective on these conversations and on these issues and want to hear what I have to say. No way, bro. Did this chat break again? I gotta reload this chat. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is it working? No, I think it's broken. Okay. Anyway. I want to finish what I was saying because I want to talk about EMDR, tell you what it is. The way that it works is how I described it earlier, where you're basically hijacking your brain to make it think that you're going through a deep sleep cycle. Have you guys ever heard of REM sleep? Are y'all familiar with that? Do they teach you what that is? These days still REM, REM sleep. You know what that stands for? What's up, David? It snowed heavily for 5 minutes in the UK, but then melted on contact. Yep. No, they don't teach you what REM sleep stands for. REM. So REM sleep is the deep. There's 3 different stages of sleep that you go through. REM sleep is the deepest one. REM, R-E-M, stands for rapid eye movement. And what's happening when your eyes are moving rapidly like that is you're dreaming. And so scientists have discovered that there's a connection there between the way your mind is working when you're dreaming, how it's producing images on its own, how it's basically able to create situations that feel so real that you actually feel like you're in them, like these things are actually happening, right? Which is very powerful. And so somebody, I think it was a woman at one point, she was, I need to read about this again. If my memory is correct, she was walking through a park one day and she was like looking at things. I don't remember what it was, but she was like looking at leaves or something, right? And her eyes were moving back and forth really rapidly. And she was also thinking about something, maybe at the same time she was thinking about something traumatic from her childhood. And she noticed that she had these very strong feelings in her body while she was doing that. And she kind of hit upon the idea that you could kind of trigger this involuntary imagination process, this involuntary process that would trigger your imagination, that would allow you to feel as if you were experiencing as if you were having this experience again. And what you're able to do then, because your body and your mind thinks that you're in this traumatic, stressful, dangerous situation again, is then you're actually able to change it, change the relationship that you have in your body with that memory. And so when I went to EMDR therapy, I used a light bar, and I already talked about this, how the light bar goes back and forth like this, right? It's a light. You can look it up online, what it looks like. It just goes back. It's a light that just goes back and forth. And what you're doing when you're looking at the light is you're not moving your head. You don't move your head. You just move your eyes. You see that? So I was just looking at different sides of my monitor right there. But you're letting that light guide your eyes, and you're thinking about your traumatic memory, and then basically I would when my therapist would turn the light off, I would close my eyes and I would describe to her what I was feeling. And over the course of a number of sessions, I was able to go back into that traumatic memory and talk about what I wish would have happened, like what I feel like my parents should have done to take care of me, and what I wished somebody had done for me. What I wish a parent or an adult had been able to be there to comfort me, to make me feel safe, right? To help me process the trauma, and to help me not hold on to those feelings of fear, which is the real issue. So that's basically what got me talking about this topic, is that I noticed after I did this EMDR therapy process, I noticed that every time I would think about sleep, and this was not something that had ever happened before in my life, but every time I would think about sleep, my body would get terrified. Like I would feel really, really scared. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I would yawn and I would get really scared, or I would think I have to go to sleep, and I would get scared, or I would think I need to take a nap and I would get scared, or I'm sleepy and I would get scared. There was just something about sleep, that in my mind was making me afraid. And I don't know for sure if it was that specific memory, but I don't think it's a coincidence that I did this very powerful therapy modality, and God. And then I started to feel this feeling of fear that was related to the fact that when this terrible experience took place, I was in bed. My mom had put me in bed for the night. It was dark outside. I'd gone to bed. I was supposed to be, falling asleep or getting ready to fall asleep or something like that, right? And so I think that something about sleep in my unconscious got associated with this really terrible experience, and by going through the powerful therapy process of EMDR, I was able to bring back to the surface these feelings that I had of fear around sleep, around nighttime, around going to sleep, which had always been there. That's the other big thing, is it wasn't like I went through therapy and I got scared of going to sleep. It was that I had always been scared of going to sleep. Ever since that night, I had associated this horrible, terrible, tragic incident with going to bed, getting ready for bed, going to bed, getting in bed, trying to fall asleep, and then my parents are screaming at each other, and then my dad is pushing my mom on top of me, right? And then nobody came to tend to the children. Nobody, my parents just weren't able to. My parents were not able to be there for us in our time of need, because they weren't able to be there for themselves. I mean, they're the instigators of this terrible situation, right? So they can't be there for us and comfort us. I mean, they don't even know how to comfort themselves, because no one ever taught them how, right? Their parents were abusive to them, and then they internalize that abuse, and then they become abusive to us. And so slowly over the past 2.5 years, I didn't really have the money for therapy. I just didn't have the funds, right? I stopped working and everything. And so slowly over the past 2.5 years, I've just allowed myself to feel that fear over and over and over again, without trying to numb it, without trying to judge it or criticize it. And I think that as my body felt that fear repeatedly over the past few years, it's gotten less and less and less, because what you're afraid of is something that never happens. That's what you come to realize, is that your body is guarding you against something that's never going to happen. I mean, what happened to me that night can never happen again. I'm 6'2", 220 pounds. I'm a much bigger person than I was when I was 7 years old. Second off, I'm an adult, right? I'm not ever going to be in a relationship or in a situation where that kind of behavior is tolerated. and people are acting like that. Like, I wouldn't let myself be in that situation, but I was in a lot of abusive relationships. I was definitely in a lot of abusive situations where my girlfriends were treating me very much the same way that my mom would treat me when I was a kid, which was just critical, right? Critical, judgmental, putting me down. You know, nothing I do is right, you know, in a certain sense. I think that I would have continued to live out that pattern from my childhood until, like, for the rest of my life, if I never got onto these ideas, if I never became aware of these ideas, right? If I never went through the healing process, I would continue to repeat the trauma of my childhood just automatically, without even having any kind of awareness that this process even existed. And so I think that's what I was really talking about. I think I was talking about sleep. And I just kind of wanted to go ahead and give the whole backstory on my relationship with sleep and the way I felt about it and how it's been really... Oh, that's what I was talking about, drinking. And so I think that I did use marijuana specifically for a long time to avoid having to deal with going to sleep. Because if you get stoned, if you smoke weed, and then you go to bed, you just kind of pass out, right? It's the same thing with drinking alcohol. Like, you get drunk and you go to bed, there's not a lot of, like, laying in bed with your feelings, right? You don't really feel anything. You're kind of just numb. You're out of it. You know, you're drunk. You pass out. And so I think that was something that was driving my behavior for a long time without me even realizing it. And I think that I have now gotten to a point where I actually really, really look forward to going to bed. My sleep is super restful. I went through a period here about a year ago, living with my mom, where I would wake up in the middle of the night just terrified. Like, I would wake up and my body would just be, like, super scared. And I just didn't know why. I mean, it wasn't something I'd ever experienced before, you know, and I'm not a young guy. I was almost 40 at the time. And so I don't know why it would do that. The only thing I can figure is that it was part of that process, right? Like, it was part of that process of digging up all of these old, damaging feelings that were stuck inside of my body from childhood. Digging those up, not numbing myself anymore, not doing drugs, not drinking alcohol, and just forcing myself to feel the feelings. And I think that there's a lot to be said about just allowing your body to feel the feelings, and it'll get better on its own. Your body will heal itself. Your body has an incredible capacity to heal itself on its own if you simply show it that you're in pain. If you simply unnumb yourself, stop running away from yourself, stop hiding from yourself, stop numbing yourself, stop drinking, stop playing video games all the time, stop shopping all the time, all these different ways that people numb themselves. And basically what we call addictions, this is what my belief is that an addiction is essentially a way to avoid your feelings. People that are addicted to, I don't know, not just drugs and alcohol, but you can be addicted to anything. You know, people that are addicted to cleaning their apartment. There are people that compulsively clean all the time. We call them OCD, right? Obsessive compulsive disorder. They're always cleaning. And that's a way to avoid your feelings, right? You don't have to think about the way you're feeling if you've always got to vacuum, or you've always got to sweep, or you got to clean the bathroom, or wipe the walls down, or wipe the baseboards, right? You're always doing something. You can never just stop, because the moment that you stop and you are not doing something, then you have to feel your feelings. Then you have to be aware of what's going on inside of your body, and that's what an addiction is. An addiction is a way to numb your body, so that you don't have to feel whatever you feel in there. And I definitely feel that applied to me for most of my life. Was that I didn't realize it, but that I had very deep feelings of pain and sadness, and also anger. A lot of anger at my dad. My dad was a super angry guy, especially when I was younger. I have terrible memories of him just like raging. And I think that I had internalized some of that. I would never be as like outwardly angry as he was. I think that I had like dealt with his anger when I was a child by kind of like internalizing it. Like I would get really, really angry, but I wouldn't express it, which is also not healthy, right? The goal is to be able to feel your feelings no matter what they are, whether it's anger or sadness, fear. See, this is also why I have a big problem with like the gender roles or the stereotypes or the expectations for men and women in our society in America, because I do think that there are some very toxic, very damaging gender roles that men and women are expected to fulfill that are actually very, very damaging on an emotional level and lead to a lot of addictions. They lead to a lot of pain and the perpetuation of a lot of trauma in people's lives. And one of those things is that if you're a man, you can never be afraid. If you're a man, you can never be afraid. Hold on. I can't see in here. I have another little... Oh, God, dude. No, not again. These same kinds of skins. I'm about to ban these skins. I don't know if I can get this guy out of here. Look, if you guys are going to use these skins, you can, like, change the direction so at least they're, like, the back part of it is going over the path and not over our towers. That's what I always do with Miku DJ. Hold on. Oh, man, he probably doesn't have the... Oh, he does have the Game Pass. Yes. W. Hashim, good job, buddy. Your Game Pass saved the day. That men really can't express and acknowledge fear in our society because it's not considered masculine. It's not manly. Oh, you can't be afraid. Men can't experience fear or sadness. You don't want to cry like a baby. Or what are you so scared of, you baby? Stop being such a woman, right, is a typical insult. Women are allowed to feel sadness and fear, but they're not allowed to feel anger. They're not allowed to express anger, right? You're called emotional if a woman gets angry, or difficult. And so I think we have this society where we're perpetuating these gender stereotypes where people can't be full people because everybody has fear, everybody has pain, anger. Everybody has sadness. Everybody has happiness. And I think that by not being able to feel the feelings and get the emotions out of our bodies, we're not able to really be happy. I think happiness is really the state of not holding on to all of these more painful emotions like fear and anger and sadness. That if you're able to feel the anger is an expression of boundaries, right? When someone crosses my boundary, it makes me angry. When somebody wrongs me or insults me, it makes me angry. And so anger is a righteous feeling. You are allowed to be angry, and you're allowed to express that anger. You really don't want to start screaming curse words at your parents or your friends or your partner, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your spouse, whatever, your kids. But everybody gets angry, man. Everybody gets hurt by people that they care about. Anger is a normal experience of life. The problem with anger is when you're not allowed to express it, when you're not allowed to just get it out, right? You're shamed, or you're pressured, or you're guilted into holding all those feelings inside. Anger is one. Sadness is another one. If you're not allowed to cry, yes, I'm doing the canon. No one. Oh God, I spelled it wrong. Okay, I should probably lock in here. Jeez, I literally talked the whole game. Let's go! Epic yap session, bro. This is like 30, 45 minute yap session. Hell yeah. Yeah, and so I think that happiness is really the state of being able to get the anger out of your body, get the sadness out of your body, get the fear out. It's normal to be afraid. Let's say you're going to go skydiving, or you have a big test tomorrow and you're kind of nervous about it. It's normal to be afraid. There's like a famous line from a TV show or something that says you can only really be brave if you're able to be afraid. If you're able to feel fear, is the only time you can ever actually Hey, whoever's player 1. Oh, they do. They have. Okay. You need to do another Merc base over here. Do another Merc base right here. Is it Cowboy? Okay. And so I think once you're able to open yourself up to having those feelings come and go, having those emotions come and go, and you're not holding on to them, you're actually able to express your anger when you're angry. You're actually able to express your sadness when you're sad. You're actually able to express your fear when you're afraid. That's when you're able to get to a place of happiness, I think. But yeah, just to wrap up what I was actually saying, was, yeah, I really look forward to sleep. I really look forward to going to bed at night. Did I max all my turrets? I can't remember. But it's only because of all this internal work that I've done to resolve these internal conflicts and internal negative feelings that I had, that I've been getting the best night's sleep. Not only have I been getting the best night's sleep, I used to wake up for a long time, for at least the past year or so. I used to wake up in the middle of the night and not be able to fall back asleep. I would just be awake for like hours. That doesn't happen anymore. Like, I wake up in the middle of the night to use the restroom, but I fall back asleep like no problem. And it's just good. It's good. It feels good to get a good night's sleep. I think it's important. Bro, dude, I think I have another. Oh, did it get moved? Yeah, this DJ got moved a little bit. Whatever. We should be good. I'm going to hang out back here by the cannon. So hopefully some of what I've been yapping about stays with you guys later in the life, and you kind of come back to these concepts once you're older and you're ready to understand them. Because I think what I'm talking about is the most important thing that anyone could be talking about in our society today. Because I'm really talking about families, you know, the way that we love the people we care about, the way that we express our feelings, the way that we communicate with people we care about, our family and our friends. I think there's a lot of dysfunction in our society. Yes, you activate medic. Yes, hell yeah, use medic. I'll also be calling in riot guards for player 1, but I think Cowboy's doing that. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. I need to make a YouTube video series about my EMDR experience. I'm imagining hopes and dreams playing with this fight. Well, this was the point I had already lagged out last time I played on Hashim's account, so let's hurry up and try to win before I lag out again. We only got 700k health left. Come on. Dude, I did say we were going to have a legendary run last game if we got through without anybody lagging out, and we had 2 people lag out. But that's to be expected. We're almost done, bro. 300k. 300k health left. Come on, before anybody lags out. Let's go. 100k. I'm gonna hit him with a cannon. Oh my god, imagine he starts to do the Lord Exo attack. Yo, if he starts to do Lord Exo attack and then you kill him, does he finish the attack? Or do you win right then? You said you were 6'2". I'm 5 foot 150. Yeah, you told me you were shorty. I figured when you told me you were a shorty, you were probably like 115, 120. 5 foot is short as hell, bro. How do you live, plushie? How do you get things off the top shelf? Do you have like a all right, there we go. We're done. Do you have like a device that you can use to grab things? All right, we're done, shouters. We're done. It's over. It's Jover. 5.5 hours of TDS today. We can do 2 more hours of whatever games. We don't have to do any more. Is there anybody here? While I was talking and playing the game, we got some of our viewership back. We dropped down to 10 viewers. We have 25 viewers. Is there anybody here that needs to do Triumph on all nights? Because this is the last weekend for the event. What's up, Scott? What's up? No problem, Gold. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do Reactor today, Rom. Goofy Gods. Well, dude, we did Goofy Gods for like an hour the other day, and like it just flew by. But I'm only gonna do 2 more hours. Yo, what's up, Shotfire Scout? I was gonna need help, but I managed to get all nights. Let's go, Shotfire Scout. Let's go. Let's go. Freaking goated, bro. Nice job. Find Eternal Nights. Yeah, I want to see if there's anyone that needs help. You should do still a brain rot. No, I don't do still a brain rot. I haven't really like locked in on it. I need to someday though. But I still a brain rot makes me nervous, man, because people always be trying to steal my brain rots, and then it's not just okay. It's not just that people want to steal my brain rots. Is that they use hacks, man. It's like these freaking 8-year-olds figure out how to get into my base even though my door is locked, and then it's like even more stressful. Plus, I don't think we can do steal a brain rot without Super Random here. Is Super Random here? Because Super Random loves that game. You have a private server? Yeah, but you like don't get something in a private server, right? Isn't that the bad thing? You like don't get certain points. Yeah, I actually I think Wednesday plushie after you left, I tried to go into it and play it, and I couldn't figure out how to get people to join me. Oh, Super Random is here. I was unlucky last stream, but I managed to get the badge. Let's go, bro. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that you don't need my help. I was about to join you to get the badge, but I just got it. All right, nice, Abdul Rahman. So, Abdul Rahman, Ramanal Sane. Abdul Ramanal Sane. Okay, we'll get back top. So I don't know if we're gonna do Brain Rot. I do want to do some Goofy Gods because that game is really fun. We can try out Plushie's game. So we're probably not gonna have a lot of time. What did we say? I said 2 games, right? Didn't I say Goofy Gods? Oh, I said Death Run. We might try some Death Run. And then, yeah, we really have to wait to do a big variety stream whenever there's no TDS event. So we're not going to make this a big variety stream where we play a bunch of different games. We'll probably just try out Plushie's game. And then we'll probably do Goofy Gods and then Death Run, and then I'll call it. Just because those are very reliable, easy games to get people into, and they're a lot of fun for a lot of people. Okay. So, yeah, let's do that. Oh, man. No, that was great. Even though it would have been so much better if I had not lagged out last game, the fact that we were still able to win. I didn't lag out until the last second. So, we were still able to win. So, I was actually able to help I think 3 full groups and 2 people that I had to play on their accounts. So that's a lot. We were able to get 9 people triumph on all nights. So once again, guys, hold on, Plushie. Once again, guys, is there anybody in here who needs triumph on all nights? Because tomorrow I might play Wednesday, but tomorrow will probably be my last day might be it's definitely my last weekend day to play the event. Okay, you do need to do it, Ross. Okay, there's a couple of people that are showing up tomorrow morning for it. So can you show up earlier tomorrow morning? What's up, Scott? Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get as many people through Triumph All Nights tomorrow. I think we're kind of, at least, unless there's some random people that show up that need help, I think we're basically getting through pretty much everybody, which is good. Can we do it today? No, I think I'm done with TDS for today. Yeah, can you come back tomorrow, Ross, or Wednesday? Why can't you come back at the same time tomorrow? Like, you can come back at the same time tomorrow, but if you can come back earlier, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours already. We're going to do Plushie's game, and then we're going to do... are you Ross? Man dude is Ross. Okay. I might have to go on the phone. Dude, what is your avatar? What is his face? He looks like Ooga Booga. This is the kind of face that would be saying Ooga Booga. Are you wearing glasses? Also, I got 3 new towers. Okay. You're level 235. Yeah, you're kind of a low level. Whoa, he's been hardcore grinding. Oh, wait, did you buy him with Robux? Did you buy him with Robux, or did you buy him with hardcore grinding? Yeah, he did. That's what I thought. He got it. You don't get Engineer and Necro. Harrison, can you try my game? It's a TDS game, but I don't mind if you don't want to. Not today, Spawn. We'll have to do it on a variety stream. I raked a full yard yesterday. Nice, bro. Good job. That's a lot of work. Yeah, let me use the restroom. We're gonna join. We're gonna play a little bit of FNAF because I know it's not a big server size. I want to play some games that a lot of people can get into. Goofy Gods is good for that. So let me go ahead and. Dang, I'm level 950, bro. I'm 50 levels away from 1,000. Plushie, where are you at, bro? What's your level? I'm gonna smoke ya. I'm getting up to 1,000. 50 levels to 1,000. And I've been playing on so many other people's accounts. I'd be such a higher level. Okay. Let me join Plushie. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. All right, man. This is this worked out really well. This might be the best day for the TDS event so far, because we got 3 full teams done, no major issues. 3 full teams in 5.5 hours is actually really good.
Why am I hearing my alert go off while I'm taking a dump? Plushy, thank you for the donation. Everybody be sure to like it. Harry, when you go in the game, hit play, then hit story mode. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for your patience. What's up, Dirt? Faj Hanbei. He died? No, man. I'm taking a poop, man. Come on. I don't like to say it. But when I go to the restroom for a long time, you know how it is. You know, you guys poop, I'm sure. What's up, Scott? Okay. I'm gonna mute the music, maybe turn the sound up a little bit. Hit play, then hit story mode, then join. Okay. Start game, story mode. There we go. Okay, I joined. Who's in here? Wait, is there a lot of people in here? Who's in here? 5 out of 10? Yo, everybody join. We got 4 more slots. I can't see names. There's Hashim, Plushy, Man Dude. Is it all these people? Ghibli and Toast? No. People are leaving. Can we play with all of us? That would be sick. You can't join because it's Plushy's server? Does she have to friend you? We got 4 spots. Plushy, are these just people you're friends with? Plus, this game took 5 minutes to load. Oh, I do have a server. This is my server. Oh, I have to add you guys. You're right. It says 8. Can we play with all 10 people? All right, no problem, Cowboy. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, if you guys need me to add you so you can join, let me know. Dude, okay, if we could play a FNAF game with 10 people, that would be goated. I would be down. You're not loading in top? Guys, who needs me to add you? Come on, speak now or forever hold your pieces. Reese's Pieces. I wish I can play, but I'm still busy doing my job. And Harry, they will give $250 this day now. Your dad is going to pay $250 to you for your work you're doing? Nice, man. That's awesome. That's sick, bro. Keep it up. You want to tell us what you're doing? Don't you work at, like, a garage or something? Okay. Did you start it? I think it's probably good enough. Yeah, we could probably start it. Yeah, that's fine. Must be a good paying garage. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but it's his dad. He works with his family. This is FNAF Eternal Nights. Right? Yeah.
Anyone scared? Are you sure those animatronics? Drakey monster truck. Yeah, I ain't reading all this. I'm helping the tools and painting, putting the drywalls and also floors too, and taking... Oh, you're doing like construction or something. I know it involves like tools. That's funny, Top. I don't have any money. I checked it, Top. Use the closet. Okay. Whoa. Hell yeah. Where are my teammates? Oh God. Oh God. Where are my teammates? Power source for the security room. You guys over here? No. It's a monster. It's a monster. Oh, there's my teammates. I'm here. Plushy. Guys, I'm in a vent. God, I'm gonna be the first one dead. Oh, was it behind? No, let him in! Is this like the other game where we have power, we can't open and close the doors? I like how we have collision too. Alright. I don't see a power. Oh God. Is he out there? Is this like the other game? I'm just gonna read what you guys are saying. No! Our friend died through the door. Wait, what is that? Is that a monster? Guys, I think we need this. I'm scared. Wait, there's a chest. Oh, we need pliers. We need pliers. Let us in. We're coming back. Open the door. No, there's still someone else out there. Cupcake is bad. What do we do? I did, Top. I did. I saw you were not loading.
Oh, we just survive. Don't we have to, like, get stuff? Why is the cupcake bad? Wait, why is my flashlight not working? Hashim DC'd. Look how scared this person is. Top. Look how scared Top is. Man, I didn't know my flashlight could die. Oh god, the lights are off. It's coming! It's coming! Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Oh god, they're dying. They're dying in there. I hear them dying. They're all dead. Yeah, they're all dying. Okay. I'm gonna solve this game. Oh my god. No! Can we run from the monsters? Security room. Oh Is everybody dead? What am I supposed to be doing, chat? Dude, I survived because I ran as fast as I could. Are we supposed to be finding something like batteries? Oh, fuse. Oh, I got... Yes. Oh, turn off the power next. Wait, I got a fuse. Okay, I have to find a fuse. We're missing one fuse. Fuse box. Puppet has no power, no fuses. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good. There's knocking. Is this a monster? Oh, it is. Close that. Fuse box. Yeah, I'm already like turned around. Okay, the fuse box is like right. No fuses. There's like a random fuse somewhere, right? Who? Why is that red? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay, I'm actually scared. It's coming. There's hiding places here. Can it catch me? Is there just one monster? Oh my god, nobody is helping me. Okay, here's a locker I can hide in. Okay, I'm back here again. There's the monster. Ah! No, I know there's a locker here. Yes, dude. Suck on that. I got in. I'm safe. I'm a freaking genius. Yep. No, I'm looking for the fuse. Isn't that what we're supposed to be finding? No! Wait, what is that? Is there... What? Don't let them... Is there... Is... Oh, you guys are still in the room? All of you are still in there? This is a FNAF game. Well, I don't like games where you just have to survive. Like I want missions. Yeah, you're all gonna die because you're all just hiding. Yeah, bro. That's why you all don't just hide in the room in the dark. Are we supposed to find a fuse, right, and turn the lights on? Oh, man. Dude, Break-In is the OG, bro. Break-In is an OG game. I haven't played that in years. I think, no, I don't want to play ETOH, no. Yeah, we can play Break-In. Well, first one or the second one? Aren't there two? Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. Everybody, be sure to like the dono. Break-In story 1 or 2? Break-In 1, okay. I might have a VIP server here. I did at one time, yep. Be an adult. Protector. Okay. Yeah, Break-In is pretty fun. We all got to get together, though. All right. My team over here. Line up. People are gonna leave, Plushie, if you can just wait. Like, get in the queue. Yeah, I haven't played Plants vs. Zombies in a while. Yeah, I'm sure people will load out. Yeah, we can play Goofy Gods after this.
All right, Plushie's here. Are we all here? Should we all go ahead and jump in? I think we got a good truck here. No way. We left some people behind. No, I think we have too many people. We need a VIP server. I don't want to buy a VIP server, man, for like one playthrough. We'll do Goofy Gods after this, and you guys can get in that. I might go ahead and turn this light off. Dude, if they make a FNAF game where there's actually objectives to accomplish while you survive, that would be really fun. No, Rom, we're not playing Reactor today. I mean, I don't mind FNAF. That was more fun. We played 2 FNAF games. That one was more fun than the last one. I remember this game having a cat in it. Yeah, there. And you could get an achievement or something if you like pet the cat. All right, guys, I'm going to take a nap real quick. You have a private server? Okay. You might have to add people so they can join. Yeah, Plushie. Hey, put your add Plushie so she can add you back. It's Plushie Queens LOLs. But we can only go with 12 people, right? Yeah. I think we have room for 3 more. 2 more. She could put a server link in chat, yeah. But people can't join if they have a VIP, if they have an under 13 account. Okay. Okay, we got 2 more people. We can have 2 more people. Plushie, are people adding you? Okay, I think we have 12 now. Are we ready? No, we have 1 more. Oh, perfect. No! Osama bin Laden and Super Random got left behind. It's okay, we'll play Goofy Gods after this. No, I think she did add people. What the? Did I see Plushie with an assault rifle? Oh my god. I have a key. Hold on, guys. I gotta do my live stream real quick. I'm streaming. All right, sounds good, Kevin. Hold on, I gotta take a dump. Use my toilet paper. I need a lot of toilet paper. Bloxy Cola. Hell yeah. You guys didn't check all the drawers. Come over here. You want some? You want some, Skills? I would dome you. I'd dome you, son. Alright, I got a key. I think for the basement. Apple. Why are you guys not picking stuff up? Where's the basement? Over here. Oh, this is scary. Oh my god. What was that? I can't go anywhere down there. Someone's at the door. Should we answer it? Thunder opened the door. Hey, we got pizza!
Give me some pizza. Yeah. Dude, I hardly get any energy at all for this. Why was my pizza slice so small? Uh-oh. The lights. Breaking news. Wait, there's doors here? Oh, they don't do anything. Yes, we're gonna do Goofy Gods. Emergency broadcast.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
I like how one person didn't skip.
Purge has begun. Villains are on the loose and should be avoided. Do not engage them, or you may be injured or killed.
These guys do not look scary. They actually look funny.
I repeat that this is not a drill. Stay.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Can I beat the cat? It's bedtime. Oh man, my favorite time. Sleepy time. Oh wait, I'm not in this room. I'm gonna go to sleep with my bat out, you know, for safety. Yep, Kevin, you introduced us to the best game, Goofy Gods. In a nice way, Scott. Bro, you're supposed to go to sleep, whoever's dancing on me. Alright, whoever this is dancing is going to be the first to die. Why can't I see anything? All right. The lights are on. Oh no, the blue room was attacked. And the pink room. We got to board up the windows. Now I'm remembering. Oh my god, I thought that was a cloud. Oh my god, what? Oh, is this one done? That's what it's supposed to look like? Okay. Alright, what other windows need to be boarded up? This one more? No. Can I only board up my window? All right. I think we're good. Plus, she was sniffing the wall. She was like, yeah, the wall smells good. Wait, what? Do we manage to get into the basement now? Wait, you guys are gambling? Oh God, the lights. Apple, apple, apple. Okay. I can't cook anything. Oh, go to your rooms to protect your friends. Okay. Is everybody in their bed? Top is in bed. Penguin's in bed. We need Thunder. Get in your room, Hashim. You're a little kid. You too, Thunder. Oh, wait. This is Thunder's room. Get in bed right now. Oh, no. They're here. I must protect the children. Yeah, we murdered that guy. He came through the window. Yep. We have 2 adults and 2 children in this room. Oh, what's up here? Yo, this is the coolest attic I've ever seen. That tree looks a little sus, though. Oh, my God. Head downstairs. Check on the windows and doors. Be careful. Okay. All right. I think we're supposed to murder someone in the basement now. Don't worry, guys. I'll handle this. They sound huge. Quick, hide in the kitchen. Dude, I couldn't move. What? Yeah, this game is a little buggy, I think. Can we spectate? $15 minutes? Yeah, I'm not waiting 15 minutes. Did we all die? I think we should probably restart. Whoa! Okay. I did not sign up for this. Okay, don't look, guys. Avert your eyes. I'm gonna get reported. I'm gonna get reported for this. This is not good. I swear I had clothes on when I clicked load in. Oh my God, Toilet Man. Do we have enough people? Is Plushie here? Plushie, are you still in the game? Yo, chill, Kevin. Yeah, I did not make myself this way. Yeah, see, Charlie's naked too, okay? I'm not the only one. I'm pretty sure
This person is naked as well. They're just purple. Plushie Scott Wilkes is trying to add you. I think you might have some people trying to add you still. Ugh. I'm sure I will have clothes on once the game starts. McBear11234 is trying to add you, Plushie. Plushie is not even in here. Oh, she is here now. I think we have too many people. We're going to have to play 2 different games. Check DMs. Plushie. Okay, let's delete that. All right, come on. We don't need that kind of evidence. You're naked too, Top. All right, we ready? Let's go ahead and do this game so we can play some other games. No, my friends. Wait, am I the only naked person that made it in? Great. Now I'm definitely going to look like a creep. Yeah, Kevin, you said you took a picture of me when I was naked. Now I have clothes on again, see? I am not weird. Doesn't the other breaking game allow you to like lift weights? Uh-oh, Hashim is lagging out again. My child. My sweet, sweet, innocent child. He's about to go get yeeted into the nether world. Yep, there he goes. He got sent into the vortex. Oh, great. We got Osama bin Laden. We're all hiding in Pakistan right now, guys. This is actually the house that SEAL Team 6 raided. Dude, nobody knows this Bloxy Cola's up here. Hey, Osama bin Laden, there's... Wait, is that guy outside? How do you get outside? Can I go outside? Oh, you can. Somebody ran way over there. Wait, what are these? These must be NPCs. Wait, oh, I don't have a baseball bat. Yo, no way, dude. My game got bugged. I don't have a weapon. Yes, he was touching grass. That's weird. Alright. No, I'm supposed to sit at the head of the table. Alright, please, everyone. Come into the kitchen and sit down. There's something I have to tell you. So, as you know, the relationship between me and your mother has been strained lately. And unfortunately, we have decided to get divorced. Jesus Christ, plushie. Where did you get an AR from? You got your chat suspended? What were you typing, Toast? Mmm, tasty pizza. Oh, nice, man. Look at that giant slice. Bro, why is your slice so much bigger than mine? All right, more breaking news. I wonder what it's going to say. All right, so everybody come sit down. So, as you all know, me and your mother have decided to get a divorce. And so, to let my friend...
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. The purge has begun. Villains are...
So this is my new friend, the toilet. No one is getting the kids. You're all going to the orphanage. Wait, I know I have to go into the room, right? Or I die or something. Yeah, I don't have a weapon, man. All right, we got 2 people sleeping already. We need Drakey monster truck. Okay, good, perfect. My new friend, the toilet man, is sleeping in my room. Perfect. Uh-oh. Let's hope that we don't get attacked, because I don't have any way to help. Hey, how do I get a weapon if I didn't spawn in with one? It's in the basement, right? Did you guys open the basement? Oh my god, why are there bullet holes everywhere? Plushie is assaulting the cat. Toast is just standing at the basement door. Like, I ain't going down there. Oh, it is open. Yes. All right, I got a weapon. Hell yeah. I got another apple. I got 2 apple, 3 apple. Wait, 3 apple I think can make a pie. Okay, I guess that window is done, even though it looks crazy. Father, I'm missing organs. It's okay. We had to sell some of your organs. It's not a big deal. Nice. Okay. So I boarded up that window. Is my room secure? It looks like it. No, not quite. Yeah, I have a feeling SEAL Team 6 is going to come tonight. Oh, nice. This window's almost totally... Oh, it is done. Alright, we're done. Yep. Alright, this should hold back SEAL Team 6. Piggy Master and Gid Guy did the most. Okay. Yo, why is your pizza green? Yo, get what, guys? Yeah, it got late fast. We have to go to sleep. 3 pieces of pizza left over. Not on my watch. How do I get one? It will be given to people sitting at the table. Come on, I better get one. This is my table. Plans. Or there's been a change of plans. Orphanage was full. Ted, we've to sell all of your organs. Where's the light coming from? Oh God, it's still Team 6. We never should have taken in Osama bin Laden. We have to hope the boards will be enough. Go to your rooms. Bro, tell them to turn off the lights, man. It's like a freaking spotlight. What's up, fan chips? We're gonna play Goofy Gods after this, and then probably some Death Run, and then that'll be the end of the stream. I know you disconnected, Hashim. I saw you were right in front of me. Yeah, we're not doing a big variety stream today, man. Oh God, oh God. SEAL Team 6 is here. Protect Osama bin Laden. Allah Akbar. Why was I sitting? Protect the martyr. God is great. We did it. We protected Usama. Muhammad will save a place for us next to Allah in heaven. The blue room was attacked. Everyone survived. The green room was attacked last night. Everyone survived. I know they survived in the green room because that's my room. And I protect. Okay. So this is where we died last time, so we got to be careful. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Quick, hide in the kitchen or living room closets. Okay, I'm hiding in the living room closets. Oh, I see. Everybody that's not hiding died. Oh, God, we're jammed in here. Yo, he's doing the 6-7. Yeah. Plushie, use the gun. He's coming upstairs, guys. Be careful. He's gone upstairs. Quick, run to the basement. Okay. Are you guys okay in here? Quick, go to the basement. No, Plushie, we can't keep restarting, dude. We got other games to play. We have to play Goofy Gods. No, we're not playing Bed Wars. All right, we'll restart one more time for Plushie. Rejoin Plushie's server. But then after this, or even if we fail here, God, why am I naked again? We have to play Goofy Gods. I already saw it, Rom. I asked you why. How do you get a gun in this? Rebooting servers, what? They're updating the server to integrate the story that I wrote about the parents getting divorced. Wait, what? Plus, your VIP server got wiped. Yeah, dude, I think, I made no friends allowed because of what? They were like, there's too much debauchery in this server. We're trying to get more funding from investors. We can't be allowing. Plushie, dude, bro, come on, man. I seriously left the game so we could start over because you asked me to. Bro, that is crazy, man. Dude, come on. We all left. You're not playing because of what? Because we literally are doing what you want. You have no reason. All right, man. You have no reason to be upset. We did what you wanted for multiple games, and now you're mad. Yeah, man. I'm playing lots of different games. I'm not just playing what you want to play. Other people want to play other games. Because your phone died? Is your phone not working? Harry, why do you think Mr. Beastland is the best game? Bro, I should have you reported to the FBI for making me play that game. Oh, we don't have Kevin here. I don't know how we're going to use... We can't use Kevin's VIP server, guys. We're going to have to use a public server. But why? You know why. Okay, you guys join me. I'm in a public server in Goofy Gods now. I'm not even on the God Picker list. Oh no, it's a try hard. It's a random try hard. Sweat. Let's see what skills they have. They don't have that many skills. They don't have... Oh, that's only their best powers. Oh, we're doing eliminate the god. All right. Hey, we can do this. We can kill this random. Team up. I don't think people can get into your private server, Kevin, on their own. I think you have to add them, or you can put the link. Can you put the link in the chat? Really? Okay. Kevin says he can add people. So we can join his private server. We'll see, Rom. I know you do, Rom. I know. We have to put Kevin's username so people can add him. Kevin, can you put your username in chat so that people can add you? Oh, yes. This is the hiding one. Okay, there's the username, guys. If you add that username, he'll add you back, and then you can join the server. I just put it in chat. Oh, I just knocked a tree over. Oh my god, I can knock all of them over. Dude, you guys are getting wiped left and right. I think these are 12 people servers. 12-person servers. We have 8 people. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I wasn't even paying attention. No! I was messing around in another window. Yeah, it's 14 people. Yeah, you add Kevin, and then he'll add you back. Okay, Penguin. All right. You're first up on the chopping block. Wow, what lava floor? Dude, somebody just got yeeted. Of course, Ghibli's last alive. Dang, Lemonade's a pro, bro. Lemonade's got crazy weapons, crazy abilities. Jesus Christ, a flamethrower? Okay, that's a little too powerful. All right, so we'll play this for a little bit, and then we'll do Death Run, and then I'll end the stream. The flamethrower does 2-7 damage, but it does a lot of damage, and the burning weapons in this game, the fire weapons, are too OP. Oh, I got lightning. Oh. I already had lightning. Come on, make me the god. Make me the god of fire and vengeance. Oh, it's me again. Me again. Once Kevin adds you, he put his username in chat. I'll do it again. Once he adds you, you can see his VIP server and you can join from there. What the flip? There's a helicopter? So we have 4 spots open. There's 10 people in here, and we can hold 14.
Bro, no stream sniping. Oh my god. Oh, he got on Toilet Man. Tofunk has come back. Dude, bro. Tofunk is, we can see your head sticking out through the building. Wow, you're alive still? That's crazy. Bro, stop stream sniping me. There's no way that you're chasing him and shooting at him and you just turn and come straight to the building I'm hiding behind. Bro is about to get banned. No. God, you guys suck. Stop stream sniping me. No, there's a lot of people left. This is the life of a streamer, dude. Everybody targets you all the time. Wait, Hashim is going to survive? He's not going to lag out? That's crazy. Dude, I want to buy this hot air balloon so bad. 150 Robux. I might just have to buy some Robux. I'm kind of getting low anyway. What's it cost? Oh, great. Ghibli is the killer. Ghibli's the god. Alright, we'll see, Kevin. No. Dude, look at all those people running from Ghibli. All these people running. No! Man, dude. You brought the god right to me. Oh, shoot. Hashim, you're on fire. Get away from me. You're going to set me on fire. Wait, how am I not on fire right now? Oh, I spoke too soon. Set Penguin on fire. What the flip? How are you jumping so high? Sounds good, Toast. Have a good one, buddy. I will see you tomorrow. Dude, Toe Fungus once again running right at us. Look at this little room. Carry me to safety, Penguin. Oh my god. Am I actually going to survive for once? No way. I think I... Oh, dude. Someone just fell. Me again? That's Kegs. Kegs just fell. Yo, let's go. I win for the first time in years. I survived. Yeah. Do I get extra points for that? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow because it's the last weekend day of the event. I want to make sure that everybody that needs help gets help. I think that according to the number of people that were in the stream this morning that needed help that had to leave, probably won't have that many people to play tomorrow. Oh, you got something to do, Kex? You got something more important to do? Oh, no. It's freaking Toe Fungus. Oh, God.
Oh, nice, Kegs. Well, happy birthday if I don't see you. Who? Oh, that was close. There's a lot of people left alive. To the building. Yo, let's go. He fell, dude. Yeah. Dude, I'm the only other person I've ever seen fall off. Yeah, you definitely did not win. Ooh. Lucian Blythe, you have to add Kevin and he will add you back and then you can join the private server. I just put his username in chat so you can add him. Come on, man. Make me the god. I got to get revenge. Even though I've survived 2 games. Penguin. Uh-oh, this isn't good. No stream sniping. I feel like Penguin was already the goofy god. Oh my god, he already destroyed the middle part of the building. No stream sniping, Penguin. Wow, that's a crazy, crazy power. When will I end the stream? I'm going to do some death run after this, and then I'll end the stream. I feel like this is probably not the best place to be at this point. Tsunami. Oh god. Oh god. Bro, he is going crazy over there. He got toe fungus.
How do you jump so high? What's up, dupe? It's not me, Lucian. It's Kevin. Here's his username. Add that username. He will add you back and you can join. Oh my god. How did I survive that? No! No, he found me! There's other people! Come on, Penguin! Mercy! Mercy! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god! No! No. I only have 20 seconds. I only have 20 seconds. No! Yo! 10 seconds left. No, man. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, man. Make me God. Make me God, bro. All right, we'll do another couple rounds, maybe 2 more rounds, and then we got to do death run. And then I'll end. Yes. Please give me a good map, too. Don't give me that stupid medieval map. No, man. Oh, God, I'm like literally God on this map every time. First thing I'm doing, destroying this entire building. I know you freaks are over here. Wait, I just killed somebody? Dude, I get stuck on every little stupid thing around here. Wait, what is that? Yes. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all. Yeah, let's go. Who is that running in here? Top. I think I got top, yep. I have to learn how to like better use like all these different. Whoa! Dude, my train went up. Oh, I got man, dude. Okay, I'm kind of cleaning up here. All right, where are you freaks hiding? All right, I gotta start targeting people now. I gotta start looking for him. No. Where's Penguin? Wow, you guys are freaking hiding really well. Ah, I found one. Can't get through here. Why am I moving so slow? Dude, again, I'm stuck on every little tree. No, man, they got me. 4 of them. I feel like my god was moving like really slow, man. Dude, that map, you're so lucky, Penguin. That is the worst map to be a god on. Like, put me a god, make me a god as on the same map that you were god on. I would destroy you. There's like so much stuff. Oh, it's not over, Penguin. Don't worry. All right. Sounds good, Kevin. Thanks for your help, buddy. All right. See you later, Top. Take care. I'm not kidding, though, bro. That map, that medieval map, is terrible because there's just so many obstacles you get stuck on. Like, instantly get stuck on every little tree, every little flag.
I can't tomorrow, Cashier. I don't know if you're able to show up to the stream earlier tomorrow. This is basically the end of my stream. I feel like I should start using Wave. Bro is leading him right to us. I definitely got better at hiding as a survivor. Yeah, dude, Wave like goes to the bottom and like wipes out buildings. All right. I gotta remember. I gotta change Wave. I gotta make it higher on my God list, my God power list. Oh God, he's bringing him right over here. Jesus Christ. I need to equip more powers that do fire damage. He just knocked that one off the side of the map. He's holding the flamethrower. Oh, we're at the end. Yo, take the L, Penguin. Take the L, Penguin. Penguin died. I survived. That's right, Penguin. I'm better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, Hashim got bullied. Let's go. All right, one more round. One more round. Yes! Top score. That's right. Wait. Why do other people have more coins than me? I have so many coins. What do you use coins for? Oh, my spins. No, man, the most worthless thing. Let's move Wave up. So like maybe here. I like Acid Rain too. Maybe we'll make Acid Rain 4th. Do I have another water one? Lightning. Ducky, Laser Eyes, Bomb. Oh, bombs. Dude, I have a lot of good ones too. Meteor. Oh, Rage. Oh my God. I gotta start using all of my abilities. Oh, almost me again. Alright, this will be the last game. But then we're gonna do Death Run for a little bit. A giant toilet man. Look how much faster he's moving than I was moving. That was what I was saying. Is like, why am I moving so slow? I feel like I was bugged. Wow, that was crazy. How do I get out of this house? Oh God, no, I'm trapped. Oh, no way, bro. Ooh! Yo! He got me. Dude, bowling ball is kind of goated. Wow, bowling ball is crazy. No, penguin got away. Chase penguin. Laser grid is good too. Because what you need is you need to be able to see people taking damage and go towards the numbers. It like gives away their position. I don't usually use Meteor. No, not right now, Lucian. Come back next stream, I'll add you. Bro, come on. Alright, I got. I'm the first one killed? That's not cool. And then the person that was next to me. Dude, radar too, man. How do I get radar? No, give me a good one. Oh, I almost got black hole. What do you mean not enough diamonds? I have 90. What? Oh, this is like bugged or something. Wait, is this flood or make it rain? I feel like it's make it rain. What? Generates coins for players to collect? Yeah. Kicking is probably bad. Earthquake. It doesn't seem like Earthquake's that good. Maybe I shouldn't be using that one. All right, one more round. One more round. One more round. One more round. Ah. Please, I need volcano power, man. What the hell is Yum Yum? Grabs and devours players for an instant kill. I feel like this needs to go towards the top. Man, Ghibli has got again. All right, sounds good, Kegs. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. What's up, Newslore? Welcome back. Harry wanted to tell you how much you're hold on, give me a second. I feel like I need to get away. Tell you how much your talk affected early me while you were helping me. Well, I can't relate to your childhood. I understand feelings, feeling lost and unsure of what to do. Yeah, I think that everybody does. I think that a lot of people feel isolated and alone in their feelings because we don't have a culture where talking about those kinds of things is normalized. So I try to make it a point to have those conversations, mostly because I want to make a political channel where I have those conversations and I talk about that stuff and kind of force that stuff into the mainstream of the society, of our culture, because I think that people would really benefit from it. But I'm glad to hear that that it was beneficial for you. I think that it is something that a lot of people that watch my stream appreciate and get something out of, and so I try to talk about it as often as I can, which is almost always at least once per stream. It comes up somehow. Are you guys stream until Halloween ends? No. I'm going to do Death Run after this, and then I'm going to stream tomorrow. And then I think I'll probably stream Wednesday. I'm not sure what time. I might stream later in the day. I don't know when on Wednesday they're going to do the update to end the event. Probably 2 o'clock my time. That's usually what they do. It's usually when they end things. Penguin, F off, bro. No. No! I got yum-yummed! No! I got yum-yummed! I just got that power. Man, I probably should have moved quicker. See, I feel like this is a much easier map. Because it's just so much more open space for the god to move around in. What? Please, my mom is kind of homeless. Okay. Although we do have a pretty good group of people surviving every time. I mean, like, by the time you get down to, like, the last 4 people, I feel like it's really hard to get them. Even though Ghibli just found them. Ghibli just killed 2 people. Ghibli just found the last 2. They were all together. God, you guys are idiots. Yep, there goes. Who was that? Spawn just jumped off the edge. I feel like by the time you get to the last couple of people, it can be hard to like find them. But I feel like this map is so much easier. All right, wow, that was the first. Yo, I am calm, but I'm really down. Oh no, sorry to hear that, plushie. We're actually done with this. All right, that's enough. That's enough goofy gods. Glad to hear that you're calm, though. What's up, Leo? All right. Let's do the last game. If you guys want to join, I don't have a VIP server for this. This server has one person in it. So you guys should be able to join off my username. I see a lot of people join. Yes, anyone can join. Join off my username. There is a new pinned message. Wow, you guys just got demolished. Only 2 of us, huh? This guy is not doing well. How did y'all die so fast? Yo, where's Kai? I gotta hit him up in Discord. No, Ghibli. Chat, I'm all alone. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. Oh, yeah, I feel like this guy falls for fake outs really easily. No way. I just made it. Yeah, I just have to run the entire gauntlet by myself. No big deal. What is this? This is the bombs, right? The hand is coming too, man. How's the hand coming so fast? Whoa. Oh no, this is it, chat. This is it. No, dude, you can't stand in the middle. I should have just tried to run all the way through. Oh my god, now we got so many people. This is not from my stream. This is a bunch of randoms that joined. All right, sounds good, Penguin. Have a good one, buddy. I will see you tomorrow. Help me, I've not paid taxes in 6 years. Am I cooked? Oh. No, there's a bunch of people. No, there's a bunch of people in here that have never won before. I'll let you guys win. Last time I was, first of all, some of you are killing yourselves. Last time I was killer, I got everybody. On this map, too. That's crazy. Look at him go. Still a lot of people dying. I'm not even trying. No, man. I don't lie about letting people win. That would be messed up. All I ask is that you throw me a wave. Throw me a wave, chatters. Throw me a wave. All right, good job, Pineapple. Bro, she was bloodthirsty, man. Did you see how she came running straight at me and killed me, no hesitation? It's this Shema person. They need emotional help, man. They need to see a psychiatrist. That person is bloodthirsty. They've got something going on upstairs. They got something wrong in the compassionate department of the brain. Check my weapons. It's a 20 event weapon. Oh, I don't think I've ever done a what? An event weapon? Blood. Let me see. Which one are you? Blood. Oh, crazy. I've never seen an event weapon. I didn't even know this game had events. Oh my god, dude. You guys just can't help yourselves. Ghibli's level 102, bro. They're not gonna let you get through. They're gonna try hard. Dude, Shema is just like cannot be stopped, bro. She's got the Energizer Bunny in her. Oh, look at her. She's trying to fake. Oh, she's trying to fake out, bro. She faked you out. Come on, Ghibli. You got to play your A game, bro. She just beat me. You got to get revenge. I think this one resets pretty fast. Yeah, it's decently fast. This guy crying. No, little brother. Come on, little brother. I was going to say, he didn't trigger the wrecking ball here. Wow, dude. She made it all the way. I don't even have to do anything. I can just wait. She'll come kill you. Okay, man. This level 40. Dude, she's like the last person still playing this game seriously. It's pretty crazy. There's 95 people playing this game and we joined. She's a level 46. She's probably like the highest level person still playing. Although we did join a couple of days ago and there was like a level 200. What language are these people speaking? Ooh. All right, sounds good, Ross. Take care, buddy.
ready. 3, 2, 1, run!
Hey, if you guys are...
Wipe out!
One thing I'd recommend is that if you guys are new to the game, just don't go right away. Let other people go first. That's probably one of the best pieces of advice I can give you for this game, is just to, like, don't go too fast. Nice, Hashim. Yo, what? No way, bro. A level 2 just triggered the trap. Just juked out the killer. Woo! No, bro, that one's supposed to be safe. I was on a safe one. Man. What are you laughing about, bro? Bro, did I just lag out of this game? I was just about to say I don't lag out. I don't disconnect from any game but TDS. Chat, I think I just DC'd. In fact, I know I did. Let's make it official.
Just 3 runners.
Oh, no, that was lag. What the hell? Yeah, this is the end of the stream, Modder. I'm just going to play a little bit of Death Run, and then I'm going to get off. I'll be back tomorrow for more TDS. I'll probably do TDS longer tomorrow if people need help. I'm pretty sure you can pick up these bombs and throw them. Like if they get too close to you. No freaking way. Hashim just won.
1 minute left on the clock.
Hashim just won, bro. Pineapple, you got to go hide. Yep, that's right, Modder. All right, have fun. Anyone seen the Black Friday sale with, which include, what, with what?
That's a game.
Pretty nice. Yeah, I'm just into the stream, Monica. Playing some Death Run.
Well done.
It put Hashim in first place. That's crazy. That's a crazy chat. That's a crazy one.
Taking off to Pirate Cove.
Check Discord. Okay.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, run!
Festive, Biographed, Summer Sun. Yeah, dude, that must be so long ago. I mean, that must be from so long ago. I didn't. That was before I was even playing. I didn't even know there was events in this game. And I played a ton of Death Run. That's weird. Although back in 2020, I really wasn't aware of events in any games. You know what I mean?
Brutal.
Yeah, this one is bugged for some reason. Like it'll kill you, even if you're not standing there. Yeah. I saw that last time we played. That needs to be fixed, but I don't think there's any support for this game anymore. Nice. No way, he hit both of them. Hell yeah. I am the Jew. Oh, Ghibli, chill. This is the one where I know that you can pick them up. If the bombs are too close to you, you can just pick it up and oh, nice. I didn't know that. You could just let it roll off your head. I got the dub. I got the dub. Finally, my first escape. My first time getting through. What I used to do whenever I was the only killer or the only runner that survived, I would let chat decide if they wanted me to kill or not. W Inks Roblox item from like near 2 decades ago. What? It's actually pretty affordable. Only 9,000 Robux. Are you getting it? Welcome back, Weemu. Fallen King is the killer. Bro, TDS has invaded Death Run. TDS Death Run crossover. Dude, this one comes back super fast. This battery comes back like almost immediately. You got to really make it across there. You used to be able to like jump up here and stand on these, but I think they changed that. Yeah, you fall through them now. What? This game gets buggier and buggier every time I play it. The hand just came in and just killed a bunch of people. I don't even see the progress bar. Wait, what level is Telling Little Brother? I feel like he does decent. Yeah. I think this one you can actually just run. You might be able to just run through it. Fallen King getting his revenge on us, man. Dude, that was an L. Oh, man. Which direction do they come from? I can't remember. Which way do they come first? Is it that way? No. Now it will be. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! I survived again, chat. Wait, what? What? No! No! Bro!
Level up. Victory.
I just leveled up. What's up, anime? How did you die, Blood? Oh, the hand. No, it was bugged. Yeah, the hand came through and killed a bunch of people. What are we playing next? Nothing. This is the last game. You're too busy with Rivals? Okay. Can we play Connections Finder? I don't know what that is.
Dropping into surface
The bus home was painful? Why?
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, run.
I want to 1v1 you? No, bro. I don't like 1v1ing people in games that they're good at. I've never played before. Oh, this person has a special weapon too. Blood, look. Wow. I have no idea how she just managed to run straight up the wall and survive that. What's happening here? He's up there, right? Did he leave? Oh, he's chasing that first person. That's why you never let someone get ahead. Because they will completely take away your attention from everyone else. This is crazy, bro. We got Miku DJ and the Fallen King in this game. Who is that? Who's saying bye? Unique guest. I see a guest. I feel like I'm going to end up killing myself here. Like, I'm going to end up falling off of something. By the way, little brother, a lot of these traps reset. So if a trap just turns yellow after you press the button, it resets. And you can use it again. If it turns red, then it's a one-time use thing. So if somebody gets past a trap or use a trap, you can go back and use it again on other runners. First, I saw my bus at my bus stop, so I had to run like the Flash to get to the next bus stop. Secondly, at my stop, there was a woman in front of me taking her sweet time going down the stairs, and I missed my... What? No way.
Venturing down to Ice Cavern.
Like, you couldn't get off the bus in time? That's crazy. Happy birthday to me. Hope your winter is going great, going well, nearly Christmas. Yo, happy birthday to you, Weekly. Let's go. I am doing good. How are you doing? There's a level 225. Oh, I gotta see that. Where is it 225? I see 101. Is it the killer? This is a weird one. Like, where they stand to trigger this trap is kind of weird. Yeah. No, it's a level 4 up there. I don't even think he's standing at this trap. Oh, no, dude. I thought I made it. No, man. I sacrificed for you guys. Don't forget me. Look, yeah, dude, look, I'm stuck up here in the sky. I've never had this bug before. What's on your Christmas list? Same thing as every year, bro. Just staying alive. You know, that's what you wish for when you get to be 40. You just don't want to die of a heart attack. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't really care. You know, you get to a certain point where you're old enough that you don't really put things on a Christmas list because you are just able to get things as you want them. It's like if I want something, I'll just buy it. Yeah.
So nothing in particular.
No way, he rage quit. Man, I can't even see what's happening. Do I need to reset? Can I reset? I can't reset, man. No, I'm not weekly. Why? Are you trying to sell me some? Do you get commission or something? No, I don't really care about clothes. I don't know what I would get if I could put something on a list. If I could want something for Christmas. Say maybe I just need to like replace some stuff that, like I would maybe get a new computer. Cuz something is making me disconnect randomly from Fortnite and Roblox games, and I think it's my computer. Even though my computer is goated, I love it. It's great for everything except for games that you have to be online to play. Oh, dude, our lobby emptied out. We had a full lobby for a second. We're down 4 people. We got 4 spots if anybody wants to join. We'll run a few more rounds because I'm right at about 8 hours of streaming right now.
Arriving in safety first.
Are you serious? No way, bro. There's no way you're trying to sell me some clothes. I do modeling for a British brand called Jules. I get a slight commission. That's cool. No, I do need some new clothes, but I'm not in a hurry to get them. Come on, guys. Blood is literally a level 4. We cannot let him be holding us. He doesn't know what he's doing. No, Ghibli sacrifice. I'll win for you, Ghibli. All right, careful here, guys. This is a tough one. No, they're dead. Oh, get juked. Get juked, bro. Get juked. Wait, there's only 2 people left? Oh, no. I got him on both. Wait, what the? No, man. Bro, this is a bug. This is not supposed to be like this. Wait, I made it. Wait, can you just jump over these?
You were the last runner.
No, you can't. You can't let them touch you. What? How did I get past the first one? Okay, dude, this game, every time I play it, I'm starting to realize how buggy it is.
You've won.
Oh, you're level 41? Oh, my bad. What's your go-to style brand when it comes to clothing, possibly a night out or birthday? Bro, that is a great question because nothing. I'm literally wearing a shirt that has a bunch of holes in it right now. I've never been a fashion style person. Like, I've never cared what I've worn, but I do think that I could, like, if I had money, like if I started making money from YouTube again or something, I would definitely try to get some better, yeah, definitely clothes without holes in them. But nothing really, like just jeans and a t-shirt. Yeah.
Get ready.
I've never really cared how I looked, but I don't know. That's a great question. What? Dude, this girl is defying the laws of gravity, man.
No, bro. What? Thank you. She's just like running and somehow surviving everything. Yeah, stop running, Alfie. Stop trying to make it through.
Checkpoint reached.
Oh god, I messed up. Oh god. Yes. Good. Man, I gotta really knock out a couple of these people here. Four.
Checkpoint reached.
Nice try, Ghibli. This is a hard one to get through.
Just 3 runners left.
Nope. That's a hard one to get through. No, Ghibli, no. Yeah, you thought I was going to be an easy killer to survive simply because I let you guys survive the first time. My friend is coming for you. Wait, is the hand bugged? Oh, no, it's coming. My friend is coming for you. Oh, I didn't know you could survive right there. Oh, God. Boom. Boom, baby. Let's go. 2 for 1. LOL. Get wrecked. 2 for 1. Yeah, like I don't know how to play this game, guys. I could read you like the back of my hand. Destroyed. Hell yeah, dude. Smacked him down. And the hand, literally, the hand was coming. That's what I was waiting for. No, you didn't sacrifice yourself, Alfie. There's no sacrifices unless your team survives. It's only if your team survives is it a sacrifice. You died, bro. You died. You all died. I killed all of you. Ever consider coming to England? I like to believe we have best clothing after Italy and traditional master classes. Also, since when did you stream over 7 hours? I've been a streamer for like almost 8 years. 7 years. I think January is 7 years. So I've done plenty of long streams. Yeah, I'm just streaming longer. It's the weekend. I did a bunch of TDS and felt like taking a break. I've been doing nothing but TDS since the event came out, which was over a month ago now. So I wanted to, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to some variety. No, I definitely will care more about clothing eventually. I think that I just didn't really care about my look and the way I looked, and obviously I've got a giant gray beard right now. I'm not really too keen on caring how fashionable I am. But maybe, yeah, I really don't know anything about clothes. If you think that England has really good style, Italy, I guess, yeah, sounds kind of right as far as like fashion. I believe you. I would agree with you. Come on, Ghibli, you got to get revenge on me. We're like the 2 highest ranking people in here. Of course, there's no freaking progress bar.
Nobody wants to go. Oh, nice, bro. BBSHDS, whatever your name is, sacrifice. So if we survive, that is a sacrifice. These last two are like, these last few are pretty hard to get through. No way, bro. This one's hard to get through. All of these at the end are hard to get through here. This one's like basically impossible. No! I thought that's how you survived there, was to jump up. Man. You did not kill me, I killed myself. I think you can just kind of stand at the end of that platform, though.
Only 1 minute left on the clock.
Okay, we got 2 runners. Come on, you guys could do it. No, Blood, that was terrible. Garma Cat. The hand's got to be coming. Is the hand bugged? What? No way.
Just 30
Wait,
seconds
what?
remaining.
What is that? No, they didn't survive yet. Dude, don't stay at the end, Ghibli. They only have 30 seconds. I don't think they can get to the end. I don't think you can run all the way to the end. Oh, man, they might. She's coming. Oh, this is going to be a close one. Oh, no. Oh, no. 10 seconds. No way. She's too low of a level. She can't hit you. Juked. Juked. 3, 2. No way, bro. Bro. Wow, dude. What an epic finish. Dude, ain't no way, man. I would have killed you easily. Oh, my God. Bro, ain't no way she fluffed it up, man.
Well done.
Would you ever want to play some TS in chat in the future? Would be cool. I may have to log off now as it's 10 p.m. for me. Wish you a good stream, mate. I may have some questions. Yeah, you can play TDS with us. I play every weekend. You're always welcome to join. If you want to come into the stream and talk about fashion and tell me more about what your opinions are, that's fine. You can maybe teach me something. All right, we'll do like 2 more rounds. We'll do this one and 1 more. I cannot believe she managed to survive all those traps and then couldn't kill you. Wow. Harry, you're cooked. All right, we'll see.
2,
We'll see, Sheba.
run.
Tomorrow, you down for a few matches? You have to see what we're doing because I'm trying to help people beat the event. So that's going to be my focus. I don't know what the traps are here. This is one of the newer maps I'm not familiar with. I'm glad Telling Little Brother was here. Okay. Who is that? Who is Telling Little Brother in the YouTube? What, Blood? No, Blood, you cannot pull a sick move like that and then get killed immediately.
Checkpoint reached.
What? Oh! Dude, what? I didn't even know that one reset that fast, man. See, I'm not familiar with this map. That's crazy. I gotta use restroom. Hey, we still win. We still win.
That's a game.
Hashim, why don't you come play if you're bored, man? Even though this is the last round.
Navigating to the galactic terminal. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, run!
Fallen King is the killer again. All right, that's fitting. Nice. No, dude, that guy had such a good juke.
Checkpoint reached.
That guy had such a good juke. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that was kind of buggy. Dude, is there any other game on Roblox like this? Like, we really need an updated version of this that doesn't have so many bugs. See, I know all the places to go. I know all the places you can go and you can stand to not get killed. Dominating, bro. Dominating Fallen King. All right, here we go. Last one. Oh my god, dude. He almost got me. Do not let the level 14. Do not let the level 14 try and kill him. The level. Oh, she leveled up to level 15. Dude, she knows. This might be an alt account. She knows, like, all the best ways to run. Kill the Fallen King. Let's go. Did I get him? I think I got him. Come on. I killed the killer. Come on. Yo, GG's, Fallen King. No, man, she got the kill. I got third. Kevin joined. All right, we'll run one more because Kevin's in it. I think Blood left. Kevin, were you in the last game? What's up, Bunny?
Welcome to the ancient jungle.
Yeah, but this has to be the last one. Bro said, I like dogs. Chill.
1, run!
Yo, Kevin's bold.
Checkpoint reached.
Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Wait, is Kevin goated at this game? No, Kevin! No, Kevin. We will remember you, buddy. Nice, Ghibli. So it's a toss-up between which of these two middle platforms don't disappear.
Checkpoint reached.
Oh, this is where I died on this map last time. You're supposed to be safe on the darker platforms. But of course the game is bugged. So it will kill you.
Checkpoint reached.
I think it's the same thing here where you're supposed to be safe on the darker planks. But it's buggy. Where is my progress bar? Bro, this person's playing with fire. Little brother, you're playing with fire letting Ghibli get that far across. Nice. Yep, that's what you got to do. I'm always worried that they blow it up right as I jump onto the front block. The front box. Dude, how is this level 14 or level 15 so goated at this game? That they just run straight through everything and survive every game. And then they can't kill Ghibli at the very end.
Just 3 runners left.
What?
Awesome.
All right, I'm going to call it there, guys. GG's. Good tries, good games, good playing with you. That was a lot of fun. Nice, long, 8 hour and 20-minute stream, longer than 8 hours. I will be back again tomorrow to finish up our last weekend of the Halloween 2025 event, 2025 event. You know, I just realized I think I will actually be alive in 2067 because that'll be 18 years before. I'd be 82 years old in 2067, 2067. I gotta live to see it. I gotta live to see at least 167 in my lifetime. We won because you sacrificed, Kevin. That's right. You got to play again now every time. Show us how it's done. I don't know why I thought about that. Yes, I will be back tomorrow, same time in the morning. We'll do a nice, probably a nice full day of streaming so that we can defeat the Null and Void event once and for all. And then I'll probably stream Wednesday to wrap up the event is what I'm thinking, not Monday or Tuesday. So, yeah, we'll do a lot of TDS tomorrow just to make sure everybody that's here that needs help gets help. There's nobody here that needs help. Maybe we'll do variety. And then if somebody comes in that does need help, then we'll switch back. So hopefully I will see you guys there. Plushie, thank you so much for the lesbian queen. The lesbian queen. Plushie. Thank you so much for the 1,999 pennies. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Come back tomorrow. Let's play some more games. Maybe we'll do some more variety too. Actually be able to get into Break-In and get to the end. We should do Break-In 2, though. I remember liking Break-In 2 a lot. It's very good. Very good game. You know what other game we could play? Do you ever play Rainbow Friends? I know it's kind of stupid. It's like for little kids, but there's something about Rainbow Friends I always found to be really fun. How everybody kind of like sneaks around, tries to survive the animals. Yeah, variety is fun for sure. Thank you so much, Plushie. Everybody be sure to like the dono. Have a good day, Harry. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, I will. I'd have a great day. I'm going to eat dinner now and start winding down. I need to go to bed in like the next 3 hours. So literally all I did today was stream.
Yes, I love Rainbow Friends. I know Rainbow Friends is goated. Gotta play Pressure again. We'll see. I don't know. Pressure's okay, but not my favorite kind of game. Takes too long. Every single time we play Pressure or Doors, we literally will sit there and have to watch one or two people finish the game. It takes like an hour. So we'll see. Yeah. Have a good night. If I don't see you guys, have a great rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will be back next. I'll be back on Wednesday and then next weekend. Okay. Thank you so much to Plushie and it's just Plushie. Plushie's the only one that donated. Okay, thank you, Plushie. You're the GOAT. Much love to you. Hopefully you have a good night. Plushie, Monica, Kevin, Deep Sea Bunny, Mo the Pro, welcome in. Topper, Ghibli, Hashim. Ghibli made a video of Rainbow Friends. Nice. I think that's all I see in chat. That's here. Okay. Yeah. We're good. Yes. No, you too, Kevin. Always. I always just thank people who donated during the stream at the end of the stream. But of course, bro. I got you. And you have your most important contribution is getting us to play Goofy Gods. 9 viewers. Yep. Dude, my stream literally says 0 viewers right now. Okay. Now I know something is wrong. It says 0 viewers. Okay. You guys don't exist. You're all ghosts. All right. This is not happening. This is a figment of my imagination. I actually already died. I had a heart attack. And this is my heaven where I get to stream all the time. Okay. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Just Harrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time, it's so much fun, it was sublime. He'll see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Good night.